Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held it down with a man and his son, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held it down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead. I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars mist, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fought with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air, he tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held it down with a man and his son, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held it down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should the stars mist, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fall with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held her down with a man and his son, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held her down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should the stars mist, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road. 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fought with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held it down with a man and his son. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held it down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead. I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fought with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held it down with a man and his son, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held it down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should the stars mist, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fought with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held it down with a man and his son, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held it down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road. 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fought with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held it down with a man and his son. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held it down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead. I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fought with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held it down with a man and his son, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held it down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should the stars mist, water the branches that sprout from your wrist.
Things in this world we convince ourselves can be taken back. Lost names, broken bonds, pieces of ourselves left behind in darker days. We chase them through blood, through silence, through the quiet warnings we pretend not to hear. And sometimes we succeed. Sometimes we claw it back from the jaws of ruin, hold it close, and dare to believe the story has been rewritten. But nothing is ever simply returned. For every hand that reaches out, something else must let go. For every light reclaimed, a shadow deepens somewhere unseen. It's a story of cost, and whether what is gained was worth what was paid is a question that will linger long after the hunt is over.
Shouldn't be too far back to the fort. Shouldn't be
Almost
too
there,
far.
Almost.
Should be about another minute.
Almost there. Get your arm looked at. Get Venetrine's leg looked at. Onto a nice stable place, and knowing our girls, they probably already have the entire clinic prepped, ready and waiting for us.
I have mine.
No shame in having emotions, Elliot.
That's what keeps us human.
First group to go in should be doctors, Miss Evie, and the cot. And then we can all go in afterwards. That way we can rush everyone forward.
Let the car go in on its own.
Gate.
That damn gate.
How's your arm doing, Rob?
There's nobody here.
It's holding.
Open the gate!
No, not that. Not
No,
the
let-
gate. The
for
fort we got.
For this, we should have
No, I
it
know.
completely through. And then we close it
Oh,
again.
that's fair. Do we want to have absolutely everybody in the cart then?
That's what I'm saying. If we just don't shut this gate.
Injury, make your way to the hospital. Stay inside of the waiting
This is
room.
going to gate
Do not
first.
go beyond the point.
Let the cart go first, and the doctors. Now we can go ahead and close the inside and let us all pile in, so it's proper.
Close the inside gate. Oh,
There you go. All right, everybody in.
Why?
Pile in. That means everybody.
We can worry about that in a moment. We've still got emergency command.
Hawkins,
Coverage. Cover that tree line.
everybody.
Alright, all accounted for.
Everyone inside.
Alright.
Oh, shut. Close it up.
Nah, we're all good.
Close the outer gates. Open the inner.
Solomon, it might have been the adrenaline or just the
strong.
pure desire to get your fellow man back. But the oversight of the massive gash on your back finally claims you as you fall to your knees and collapse, unable to move.
Shit.
Whoa.
Get him up. Get him to the doctors. Go.
Come on. Come on.
That means you too. Go to the clinic.
If you're not injured, move out the fucking way.
Good to hear, Doctor.
It's good to see you.
This is for you.
Close it.
Take it.
I've got it.
Arturo, if I do not see your ass in that clinic this instant, I swear to God.
They went to that fucking swamp.
Gotta get water, I gotta clean up, I gotta make sure they're all okay.
Anything, were you injured?
Get him to there, do not stop, keep moving. He could die in your arms if you're not fast enough. Shit.
God, hell
You motherfucker. I need your strong arms, sir. Anybody that needs help being carried in, go in and help them. Bracken! Bracken!
What?
She's alive! Go to the clinic now, she's alive! Gwen! Go!
People need to fuck with me like this right now.
I'm going to fucking hit you right now. Go to the fucking clinic! Your daughter's alive! Where are my girls? They should all be in the clinic. They should all be in the clinic. Fuck. Get into the clinic. Now. All those with serious injuries, get inside. If it's something that we already healed up on the way, you make sure that everybody who needs help getting to the clinic gets here. Do you understand? Gunther, I'm probably gonna need your strong arms to help me with water. Good. Good. You stay here just in case I need it, okay? I'll come back out if I need more water.
Treat me before anyone else.
We're going to do a hollow flip onto his side.
Where'd you put her? So I can put him there. Where did you put
Back
her?
room.
Back to the right. Back to the right.
With me.
What are you looking like?
Right in there. Go. Him.
I can wait.
Now at this moment, no you cannot. We have 3 doctors working. They're gonna take you now.
You can see the blood flowing from him.
It feels numb.
Okay, hold him on this side. Support his head.
Tell me what you need.
I need to get around to his back, so someone has to support him here so he doesn't fall.
Gotcha. It's okay.
Go.
Okay. You grab him here, I'll hold him here. That way we have enough hands.
Sure.
Ready?
Good. Okay. Yep. Wrap.
Right. I start doing what I can with a borrowed
Cut away
time.
the back of his tunic there. You can see the blood is soaked through. He looks rended, and you can see burnt wisps of hair. Severe scratches and bruises, and As you take a closer look, you can see it looks like... Oh, there's the problem. He took such a powerful hit.
We're handling as many as we can.
He's gonna need help breathing.
Okay, we're gonna have to... Shit, I read about this. Okay, we have to stop the bleeding first. His lungs are punctured from the back. So I'm padding this. Just soft padding. We can't put too much pressure on this. The air needs to be able to escape. Put him back on his back for now.
Okay. It's okay. Come on.
Carefully pack the wound, keeping pressure on it, and then roll Robin back over.
Okay, so for now, bandages. Every time that soaks through, bandages. His pulse is here but weak, so someone is going to have
Airways.
to
Tell me what you need.
breathe for him. A few breaths every 6 seconds or so. He needs a breath.
Let me do that.
Assisted, as long as his
You help
pulse
her.
is going.
Ready?
You got it. Yep.
I'm gonna hop up here so then he has a little bit of leverage, alright?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Right here. Okay, ready? You tell me when.
Start now. Every 6 seconds. Then we're gonna have to change
You
this.
notice bubbling at his back, which is good. It means air is moving in. He doesn't have an obstruction. You change the bandages quickly. Clear it out. Apply pressure again. Feeling for the tension there in the ribs. Feeling for things to settle back in. You hold more pressure. You can feel that little bit of bubbling again, and then
Six.
As soon as the bleeding slows, we'll be able to turn him over and stitch him up, and we'll have to continue doing this for a little bit.
Ready?
with clean air.
2.
The bleeding slowed here. You've cleared the obstruction.
Okay, one more, and then we roll him back onto his side. You support his head, you pull him up by his waist, and then I'm going to stitch him. Okay. 1. Turn him now.
2, 3.
3.
Turn him. Turn him.
Right. Get him.
Go team Aki over there.
Your hands fly with careful efficiency. You move the stitches back across, closing the wound up, holding pressure.
It's all right, Robbie. We'll be okay. Cassandra! No. Jocelyn! Jocelyn! I need you to get water, clean water with Dahlia. As much as you can, grab Okay, then grab Gunther. Tell him to go get a barrel. We're gonna need it.
Feel as you finish the stitches up, his breath is coming stronger.
I know,
and
same
stronger.
more.
There's so many unique
Both
treatments, so get
lungs now.
Gunther to get more.
Yes, have Gunther get more.
Together.
A dry bandage on top.
Yep, there you go.
Any remaining blood?
Almost there, baby. It's all right, baby boy. It'll be
He's
okay.
breathing better. Theo, you need to breathe too. Calm your breathing. You can't go into shock.
It's okay. It's all right. Breathe. Slow.
Okay,
Too
lower
strong,
him back
all
on
right?
his back.
Ready?
Slowly.
1, 2.
We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you moving, all right? I know you don't want these people to go
As the
out.
weight settles
Leave
back
him here
onto
for
his
now.
back, onto the bandages there. You can see the rise and fall of his chest, flicker of his eyes as he begins to regain consciousness. His breathing normalizing. His pulse feels strong in his neck. You know he's badly injured, but with a few moments to recover, he might actually be able to sit up, which would do him some good.
You
Theo,
right here
you
for
keep
a
an eye on
moment.
him.
I need to help
Help him
you.
sit up later. Well, we're all too important here. Regardless, if his bandage starts to soak through, it needs to be changed immediately.
Understood.
Someone needs to monitor him.
Then I'll monitor him. You grab Dahlia, have her push around whatever Margaret says goes. Go.
Got it. Yep, you got it.
I'm gonna get you sitting up soon, son. Be okay. It's gonna
The pain is almost unbearable, Allison, as you collapse back into
Robin, you can feel a little bit of blood burbling in your mouth. Coppery taste there.
the best you can as your hands dive into your body and explore
be. Oh,
You
Miss
spit it out.
It's okay. Spit it out. It's all right. Clear your lungs.
Tension around your chest is rough, but you feel like you could sit up now.
Here, sit up. Come on, son. Let's go. Get you seated. You stay here. What do you need?
Cutting the material away. Critical leg injury.
As you open up, moving aside the tunic, pulling aside the leggings, you can see, oh, this is bad. Puncture wound deep.
What you're gonna do here, all right? This is gonna hurt a bit more. So what I need you to do, you're gonna grab onto this pillow, bite on it as hard as you can, okay? Go.
And then you can see
Ready?
it's bled through the rough bandages that were put in place.
Look at me, Felicia. Look at me.
Bleeding
It's
by
gonna
the
be
borrowed
okay.
time, but it's starting to pick up again here.
Treat him. I've snipped away a little bit of the necrotic flesh, and I'm trying to stitch it.
It's all right. Look at me.
It's deep enough, you know you're going to have to
Don't
put
look
two
at her,
layers
look
of
at me.
stitching inside of it. You're going to have to stitch the muscle down deep, and then
Deep
stitch
breaths.
the flesh up
All right,
up
we don't want
above.
you to hyperventilate. There you go. Deep breaths. Good
Your
job.
fingers are slick
There you
with the blood.
Oh, fuck. Breathe. It's okay.
You can feel your fingers. It's so hard to get the needle in the blood.
Help him up so you can get her there.
Theo, I need bandages. I need something
Yes,
to mop
yes,
up
yes,
the
yes.
blood. Just breathe. Clench your fists, not your leg.
Here.
Thank you.
It's okay. Here. This
We
hand
need to get
here.
him to lay down so the blood pools in
Ready?
his torso and his head, not in his leg. Lay him
Here.
down.
Move back. Slightly. It's okay. All right. Down. There you go. All right. Hold my hand and squeeze whenever it hurts, okay? Oh, shit. Fuck. Breathe, okay? It's gonna be okay. Venetrine is wonderful at what she does. All right? It's always gonna look nice and clean. Won't even scar.
On the inner layer.
It's gonna be okay. Breathe.
Theo, I need you to help hold this closed.
Together.
Ready?
There aren't enough hands here. Feels in the wrong position. Everything feels like it's wrong, and the blood wells over your fingers again.
Dahlia! Jocelyn!
Muscle twitch. Felicia's leg, and
It's okay. It's okay.
then one
It's
of
okay.
us just tears through this.
I need somebody now.
We need more help! I need someone holding his leg. You need help.
I can help. I can hold him.
James, get your ass in here. Okay? Whatever Venetrine says goes. You need to help the men out there. Robin. Robin. There's more people out there that are injured. I need you to take care of them. We have this here. There's enough hands. I promise.
It's critical. I can't do this.
Yes, you can. You can do
Your hands are
this.
covered in blood.
You can do this.
The needle is
I believe
slipping
in
out of her
you.
fingers.
It's okay. Hold still. Whatever, anybody needs anything, check to make sure no one else is critical. No one's like this, okay? Make sure everyone's all right. It's okay. You have this. Every single stitch, you have always done well. Okay? It's all right.
Just a little longer.
You have
Just a little longer,
this.
Felice.
You finish the next set of stitches.
Okay.
Cut the line. You've crossed them over, put them deep into the muscle there. They'll need to be checked often.
DM pause.
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 Allison. You know, as a guard, that steel remembers before people do. It remembers the grip of your hands. Steady. Even when the world shook itself. It remembers the weight that you carry. Not just of duty, but of every life you chose to stand between and the darkness. You never pretended to be gentle. You were always fierce and unyielding. You're in the fort like a storm given purpose. And yet, in the quiet spaces between the battles, you always managed to be the kind of strength that let others breathe. A guard doesn't fight because they're unafraid. A guard fights because fear isn't allowed to pass them. And so you stood. Again, and again, and again. And in this moment, where there's no chorus of victory, no familiar eyes, it's just the sound of something. The sound of something ending and the sound of something being held together because of everything that you were until you weren't. The line never broke when you fell. It held because you had already carved yourself into everyone around you. And now, as your eyes grow heavy, you think of every blade raised in defense, every voice that refused to yield by your side, his voice, every trembling soul that you found and had the courage to stand for and stand beside. And as your chest rises and falls, for the last time, that is where you will live on, in your fellow guard, in them, and in him, as you slowly pass away. And pause.
We're done here. Who's holding?
Once we're done, I'll move them.
Too, but with wider stitches so they're easier to take off later.
Do you need more hands, or can I get James out of here so it's a little bit more clean in here?
James can leave.
I need you, James. I need you to get Joshua. Make sure that there's enough security in here. Okay?
The stitches.
Aye, I'll go get Joshua.
This time. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I didn't. I was.
It's okay. You're not in charge of any of
The
this.
stitches are clean.
You're a bystander.
You can see the muscle, the leg moving slightly. The stitches will hold.
He needs to be carried to recovery. He shouldn't stand.
It's all right.
Do you think you'd...
I'll get somebody.
Okay, I'm gonna go
You
check
know what?
everyone else.
You see her, Joshua.
This boy. You're light enough.
At her side. As Cassandra carries
I'll help
him.
you.
I need you to get me some water and then boil
Slow. Okay. Allison?
Right over there. Right there.
Oh no.
There's no time for this, Theo.
Let's get you in. Everybody get out of the way, out of the doorway.
Joshua,
Please.
Come on.
Just a minute. I can't bring another one in yet.
And when you attempt to pierce the skin with part of the needle, the skin itself tears.
Breathe. Try to keep your focus on something, anything, okay?
Robin, scalpel.
That's gonna be the worst.
Here.
Try to stay conscious, okay?
We'll put you over there, okay? Put you over here. And you're gonna rest, all right? I'm gonna check up on Allison now. Okay.
Here, we still need your help.
Right.
Miss Theory, where do they usually boil their water? Is it boil the fire?
Yes, go ahead, and you're gonna put it up over the fire.
I can hold my hand up, but then...
He shouldn't be standing. He should not be standing.
Okay, then sit. Grab his legs. All right, he should not be standing on his own then. Carry him.
Margaret. The focus from...
Theo, please go prepare wet cloths immediately.
Yes. I need you.
Bandages real quick. Yes?
What are you trying to do? And we can do that from there. What bandages are already sent?
Both Arturo and Logan need some assistance next, okay?
Get in here. Stop being out there. Just sit on the ground. Sit on the tables. I don't care.
What
Go.
do you need?
Fuck. Wet cloth. Help them.
You're in the bed a little bit.
Okay? Wet cloth.
Yes.
So, are you experiencing bronchitis in this moment?
Okay. Who else needs help? Edward?
Hi, crackhead.
Asher? Are you two? Yes. Have you been seen on the way here? No.
Another one seems to be damaged.
No. I have.
It's
nothing serious. Focus on those injured first.
Have you been seen too?
Yes. Get up.
Well, be lucky. Big fucking bastard. Come on. Look at this big bastard.
We're just bringing him in and out of the way. What's going on? Tell me what's going on.
Need someone to
Put him right here, okay? Just so we know we need to see him. What needs? Who needs what? Who needs to be seen? Who needs what? Tell me now. Put him right there. Put him right there. I'm not a doctor, but I can at least wait and make it stop bleeding while we wait for them.
Thank you, Mr.
Where's the bleeding? Tell me where it is. Okay? It's right here. Okay, hold on to it, alright? It's okay. Things are gonna be alright. Okay? Just got her back.
I can help you.
I need you to help me. His leg is bleeding pretty bad. I need you to go ahead and tell the gods themselves. He has a leg injury and his leg's been bleeding out. Cassandra, you stay here, alright? Margaret tells you everything, whatever you need.
Do we have water? Do you have boiled water?
Yes, there's been boiled water. Go back into there. There should be a bucket. If you don't see it, just grab one. It's boiled water.
The gash looks deep.
It's alright. What you're gonna do is you're just holding it. Make sure.
He's all right. He's just getting a bandage tied in place the best I can.
No. Get in. Bring her in.
Have you been checked, Theo?
I will be fine. I can have them check later. James, put her against. You see where the benches are here? Put her there. On the benches for now. So then that way she can be fully looked over.
So you're gonna have to put him in a corner and leave him to
I got my
rot.
origami practice mixed up.
Okay.
I see.
That's okay. So we'll do our best.
That you've done swimmingly, girls. I promise you that.
It takes some time, some care,
Doesn't look very
but
good.
in spite of the fact that he appears to be some form of spectacular contortionist, you're able to put everything more or less back the way you would expect it to be.
Yes.
His beard's so
You know that
dirty.
he will be in
You can clean
severe
afterwards, it will
danger
help.
if he does any sort of strenuous movement, but once you've completed things here, you actively think he will be able to...
I'll need a tonic too after I'm done.
That's the best I can do.
Well, I think that you not get yourself seen. Go. Okay, put her on the bench also.
It's like you're seeing motion, and your hands continue to move back and forth.
We'll have somebody look you over, all right? Make sure everything's all right. That goes to the both of you, okay?
And as you continue to work back and forth, slowly, bit by bit, the pain begins to
It's fine. It's what happens with the stupid.
effects of the
It's fine. They wrapped up my arms and everything on the way here.
at a later time.
We just need time for it to heal. That shotgun, the amount of times I fired it while we were down south, did a number on my shoulder.
Okay.
Fortunately, I wasn't made for this type of things, but we'd make do, don't we?
You. Not physically.
To be honest with you, I feel like I'm in denial, but the fact that Bracken's able to see her fully means that we're all not crazy. So I think that helped out a little bit.
You've been treated.
It's good.
Not yet. No.
Where's your
You stay here, I'm gonna get Vinetrine, and she's gonna check out your arm,
This
okay?
arm. You see that this kind of arm. Right here, junction. And she got like a deep cut.
What I want you to do, you're gonna get a barrel,
Helmet.
you're gonna get
I'm gonna
Gunther,
make Oliver come back in. You need to stay
and you're
inside
gonna
as long as
have
you can.
him get more water, so then that way you can clean in here, because I know this is gonna make you feel a lot better too. And then there's a gift.
Thank you.
Room over there. I need you to go in there with the cleanest bucket of water you can. Do you understand me?
Okay.
We're Bracken.
Yes, ma'am. I understand you.
Go.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Miss Lumi, you got some strength in you. Do you think you can help out with over there?
pull?
Theo, are you all right?
I was using something I'm not used to. My shoulder's killing me.
Ma'am, need help?
I think I'm okay. I'm not sure though. To be honest, we wrapped up my arms where the burns were. That's all I really know.
Wounds themselves, Robin.
The boiled water is over there, but I'm trying up there for you.
Played almost like the natural lining of this guardsman's body.
I need you.
There's a lady named Miss Vinetrine. You probably know her.
Do you mind?
Do everything she says.
While salvageable, at least it's
That's it, except for
Miss Laza,
someone to drag him back.
your brother is not doing
Somewhere
good.
into town. So
I
I
need
sent
you to
Gunther
be
to go get him once he brings the water in.
Of course, I left him with Benny. I was just checking on Silas. And
I thank you very much
Branwyn.
for helping. Girls got him.
part of it you become used to where
But he witnessed something he shouldn't have by himself.
tears open again as he works.
He was crying, all by his lonesome, and I think he needs you the most.
Pain screams at him.
Right.
Keeping it close for Liz.
Hold still. Hold still.
Thankfully, the injury
Try my best
is
to hold
mostly
still.
surface level, so it will
tell you to stay put,
impact her
Oliver.
ability to use it the next few days. Her moves are swift and efficient.
Trying to the gash and set
Much as I can. If you will.
You're gonna put it in this corner here once they move Oliver.
Moving the needle begin pulling thread together. And you continue to work. And as you continue to move back and forth, the wound itself seems to find almost no end.
Go ahead. Right there. Okay?
The skin falling, hanging. As you continue, pull, push, thread it together, pull tight, move again, pull, thread, push it together.
But I need you to
Outside
do
if you need me to bring more.
I didn't get the chance to see it.
He may not be a vagabond, but you and him had something in common. Can you please just have a conversation with Elliot? Mr. Asheville, redhead. Please.
Common. Where is he?
He should be out there. Look for the red hair. Remember, he was with us. Had the beard.
I'm gonna have to get something better than this cloth I wrapped around my damn arm, by the way, to keep it tall.
I can take a look at it.
It's already been shoved back into place. I just need something so it doesn't. So it has more of a brace than me just slinging cloth over my shoulder.
Yeah, his leg was bleeding bad. He just needs to sit someplace for a moment.
How about you?
I'll be fine once everybody else is looked at. Was there anywhere else that you were bleeding, Bronwyn? Was it your leg, your arms, anything? You got her back.
Is she alright?
She is.
She alright?
Oh, she's okay. She just needs some food in her. Vinatrine's gonna keep looking her over all day today. Okay? Now she got her father. And she has you. That's all she really needs. I'm gonna put my head down there here for a moment, if you don't mind. Oh. I'm so tired.
Miss Theodosia.
I feel, as much as I did head count, the fact that we still lost someone.
To the back room, where Guinevere is. He needs someone to carry him.
Who was it?
Can you? Okay, thank you. Can you grab him from above? I can grab his legs.
Of course.
Okay.
Come on, princess.
Oh. All right. Guess carry him like the princess that he is.
I just want him to see this, that's all. No. Nothing useful. I'm sure that's everyone. Excuse me.
Are you okay?
Once everybody's done, looked at, cleaned up, I can sit down.
I don't know yet.
Can you tell me what's wrong?
Tell you what, you gotta stick.
I think I fucked up my shoulder, to be honest with you. My eye hurts a bit.
You probably shouldn't be moving. Your eye?
I personally didn't have any of the girls look at me, but I said that most of the superficial stuff was done on the way.
It's not. Do you need help?
No, I'm fine.
Have you been seen to yet, miss?
No, but make sure everybody else is looked at first.
Are you alright?
I don't know about fine.
You all have alive. Miss May, take a seat. Theodosia.
Please, just take a seat. I know what
Mine's just
happened
probably
last time.
cleaning up. Last time I let
It's
everybody...
fine, just take a seat. Miss May, sit over there if you want. I'll start with you and then we can go to you.
I'll do a round and come back. I feel spry. I'll be okay.
Arm dislocated.
Fine.
It's back in place for somebody.
Let's see. Where are you at?
Just...
You should sit down around, not be standing, right?
Pools of blood.
When looking at her, it's hard to tell with all the cloth, but you can see the process of burned flesh used with the side of her dress on her arm. It must have been when the witch fire initially went off.
Close the door. I'm going to have to go into the dress a bit and go fix the side of your arm. Right under the dress. Alright?
Okay, that's fine.
I'm going
That is not the case, and you know it.
scalpel cut through here. I'm going to hide a little bit.
It's not a lizard.
Bite on this.
Theodosia, it feels horrid. The tension of the skin pulling and ripping as he slowly removes pieces of your clothing. Meticulous work, you know you trust his hands, but the process is almost unbearable. Robin, it is bad. Your hands move, taking off far more liberal chunks than you would like to. You know the scarring on her arm is going to be heavy, but she'll maintain the most of it and regain use with slow, methodical precision.
Fetch the tonic, second shelf. Clean the wound, and then I'll bandage it up. Alright? This is going to sting a lot.
But she's always been crying when we went out.
It's okay, Miss Fuil. It's okay. Just look at me. Look at me, Miss Fuil. Look at me. Just look at me. Okay.
That should do for now.
Dislocated arm.
Yeah.
Robin got it in a brace. I'm fine.
So,
Let her breathe,
Sprunka,
give her a few moments.
I have one more and it's on my eye and that's it.
It's over for now.
Perfect, thank you. Can you
There you go. Water.
Can you check my eye real quick? Just double check everything's alright. I'm having such a hard time seeing. This one.
It looks fine, as far as I can tell.
You would see superficial scarring going down her face where she already had such a light scar before. Now there are 4 instead of 1.
Can you see how many fingers I'm holding up?
Yes, yes. I think it's just the headache.
If I get farther away?
Yes. Ah, my shit fucking kills.
Spider.
Got a bit more sky. Just gentle.
Upon inspecting Gwen,
You've added to the scarring there, but that's about it. And your eyes look fine.
Where's Van?
The front of her face seems to
Ow, yeah, the arm is on my... Not just my arm, but the burns. It's alright, girls. I'm just glad we're okay. You all help Robin with Miss Margaret, because she did all of that without checking on herself.
You fear sewing it together might impact her ability to speak. But it's wide enough that you fear leaving it open.
I don't know if I have one.
Well, she's never been one
So the
to
witchfire?
be the prettiest doll at the ball, but unsightly is a word you've used.
And I got scratched across my face twice from those creatures jumping at me and no one helping until someone asks.
Can't find Van.
She's with Guinevere, if anything.
Checking over Miss Margaret.
So at the house.
No, back that way in the right corner.
Okay.
Tried lining it with coffee.
Roxanne, you remind me, I don't think I have you on the list because you're so staff. Understood. Robert, as you check over Miss Margaret, you would see that her clothes stained, mostly dark crimson from blood, long worn
You know
into
with
the
the
cloth
training that
they're
you
wearing.
had been trained that a wound
You can
like that
tell
will
that
have to
their
be tended
hands
to
and
daily for
their
a
eyes are
while.
seeing much
Keeping a very
more
close eye
than
on
what was
it
brought into
will
this
be of the
doctor's
utmost
hands.
importance to avoid
You
infection.
can tell that they did a lot of work while out of this fort. And while none of the blood seems to be them themselves, it's most of it. I'm not quite sure how much of a mental toll it may have taken.
I'm gonna give you this room, Robin.
The rest of her
I can't find
Check
anything.
on Venetrain as well, please.
well taken
Make sure
care
she
of
doesn't have
despite the
any issues.
malnutrition.
Seems
Any
clean.
old
You took care of her leg, right?
I haven't seen her yet, Venetrain.
Margaret,
I'm not sure.
did anybody take a look at her leg?
I didn't see any.
I can go find it.
What the blight does. But somehow he retained his memories.
Trying.
It was not Dreadwalker that was.
Venetrine, take her home.
Then Robin wants
Has
to take
anybody
a look
looked at you?
Whatever they were, they were.
No, I'm
I'll take
fine.
one of your home.
No, you're not.
She needs to eat.
She will eat.
Can you make some food for Gwen, please?
Will you get looked
You
at,
need to
Robin,
be looked
for me?
over first, please.
Sure, I will. Please.
Thank you.
Called her by her predecessor's name. There's a chance, sir.
Yeah.
There's a chance.
Miss Fuil, do you know where Miss Dahlia is?
I can't hear you. I'm
got
sorry.
it?
What was that?
Do you know where Miss Dahlia is?
I'm so sorry. Hold on. You were saying,
Do you know where Miss Dahlia is?
Venetrine, come on.
Miss Dahlia? No. Hold on. I'll look for her.
Okay.
She walked out.
Evie, how many?
Let's
We'll walk a few more.
let us see.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I just gotta.
Okay. Let's see.
Fighting the way that I am.
Can I help in
fighting,
any way?
I might lose.
No, it's all right. I'm just looking. Mr. Richter? Oh, Ictus. Did you see Dahlia run around?
I did not know. I'm waiting for Mr. Hawkins to get water so I can help him take it back.
Because I am in need of her. People are looking for her.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry, I've not seen her.
You're all right. Hey, Carm. Your boys and girls didn't come back harmed. But we lost someone today. And we lost two. So if you could pay to your gods, best you can, for them, that would be great. God, I'm moving with this fucking terrible. What the hell? Dahlia!
Yes, Miss Theodosia?
They're looking for you
I'll
in
do
the
it with that
hospital.
clean water. Yeah? Yeah, okay. I'll make my way over there. I gave it some rock.
I wanna hurry.
Okie doke.
How many did we lose?
Miss Anne Marie and Miss Allison. She was such a very strong woman.
Theo.
Yeah.
Bracken is trying to take Gwen back home right now. What? To her room. I stalled them by saying that, well, Gwen wants to go.
She doesn't know about her.
Needs to be clean.
I wanted you to go back into the hospital for a reason. Go back into the hospital now. Go into the hospital.
No,
Go, please. Well, I talked to Miss Evie. She's very much out
she
of
didn't
it.
know.
It's okay. I understand that's what he wants to do.
They're already moving. It's not that they want to do it. I barely got them to stay.
It's fine. Venetrine just means that she has to come back more often. That's all.
I said that the room needed to be cleaned because I didn't know if you had any of your things in there, if you wanted them to be in there when she got in there, or...
To be honest, my things were still in crates. I hadn't even moved them out, and he's been going back and forth down there, so... I'm either bunking with you girls or I'm just staying up, so it's alright. Nothing to worry about.
I just didn't want to upset anybody.
No one's gonna be upset.
Delicate balance, thank you.
To be honest with you, if we get her talking again, thinking, her realizing that none of this is a hallucination or a dream, she's probably gonna want it back. But today, what are they fucking shooting at?
I don't know.
Fucking hell. What I need you to do, there's food already, from what the girls were telling me, already in there. Just bring something up to Gwen for me, okay? Shouldn't be too heavy either. There's food inside. Evie's gonna go ahead and bring it up to her, okay?
Come on. Let's go.
I need to give her a report.
Fund more blades to fight the blight. That is just a normal sword.
I was told. Elliot said that if it got salty, he'd get
I'm so very happy that you all are healed and ready to go, but there are more comfortable places to sit than outside the clinic. If you want to go ahead and sit in the tavern, get yourself something to drink for once. A lot of us all really deserve one. So please.
Right.
You charge right now, Mr. Declan?
Charge of what?
This until we can find Mr. Thorne?
Absolutely.
Then I'll let you know what happened down there if you haven't already gotten a report from
I've been
Arturo.
told every itsy bitsy gritty detail. I'm aware of who's back, who's died, what you've seen, the names that were murmured, all of it.
Good. Oh, thank the gods.
Drink, baby?
I don't have to
I don't
repeat
think
myself.
good's a good word to use.
You would see that her arm is completely bare to the air and is pinned up with nothing but sewing needles with her shirt, and it is burned all the way from the shoulder down to her forearm.
I told you not to fire the shotgun from the shoulder directly. And
Now see,
I'm not
that's
gonna
why
fucking
the
be
shoulder hurts. We found something new. And so, unfortunately, a lot of the girls that didn't understand
This is
the
witch fire I've
glass-
heard about.
Yeah, yes it is. And you know how
Leave
our
it
girls'
back.
arms are.
Any of it's come back into the fort, or did it all stay out there?
We took some back with us.
Great.
But it's to learn from
A
it because
weapon like that.
it fights those things very well.
Give the guild informed. A weapon like that. Wrong hands.
Will be. Trust me on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if they can give me broth here. All of our soups are heavy. They're full of meat, potatoes, and carrots.
There should be broth. Yaska.
I'm gonna ask the tavern.
Yeah.
How the fuck is she alive?
She got an entire arm dislocated with all the fucking throwing we've been doing. That's what I'm more surprised about.
Guinevere Brent.
There was this man.
I'm aware of the man with the book on his face and the eye. I'm aware of what name he murmured.
No, that's not the point or the reason. She apparently was being taken care of by that thing. That's my assumption with everything that we had seen down there. There was a basement and it was full of bodies. Pulled apart, but it was like a nest. Like someone was living in there. So I'm assuming that when he found her, he'd been taking care of her the whole time, thinking that she was Amelia.
Let's hope that's the case. Otherwise, we've let something inside that shouldn't be.
And it's her. It is her because she thought she was
The
dead.
devil wears her skin. Theodosia, you've heard it from Solomon.
It's nothing.
Yeah, the problem is that it takes 2 days to make
I hope you're right in that regard.
but
Because I'll let you know now, I will not hesitate.
on top of needing to build another rifle, shotgun, because that guard's getting uppity with me.
Trust me, I need to clean this shit off so I'm not walking around bloodied up.
Are you allowed to reject the records?
Get this blood out my eye.
Absolutely.
You did good taking care of the girls here.
Sorry, I wasn't.
No, you were right to stay. Are you kidding me? These girls needed someone that I knew was going to be strong enough to protect them. You see how frantic Dolly already was? Think of it, it was just her and Cassandra here. How panicked she would
Can
be.
you tell me
Poor
what happened
Rue's been
out there?
sick. Yeah, let's find a place to sit down now. Come with me to the,
Dash the pistol?
For the time being.
Let's get washed up.
Do you need help?
No, it's alright. I've been looked at. I just want to clean this shit off. And I'll tell you everything, don't worry. This is something you... There's no secrets now with the amount of people that went down there. Everybody knows. Ah, God. I am never, ever touching that shotgun until my shoulder feels better. Or until it's necessary.
That was the shotgun that did that to you?
No, the shotgun is why my shoulder is killing me. The burns are from a thing we found. There was a liquid that when you lit it and threw it, it exploded into a green flame. Oh. I'll have a talk with Guinevere in a moment,
alcohol, but green?
Yeah, in a sense. It was created by this woman who the town of Merkreach thought was a witch. Just like how most of us here have been prosecuted and thought of. That our knowledge and thoughts were that of witchcraft, not that of medical sciences that have come to be. That's a little bit ahead of this story. Let me sit my happy ass down. I need to... I've been standing most of this. Oh. Alright. So, we got to this town known as Merkreach. There was abandoned, and there was alligators all throughout the waters, but they were different, they were stronger, scarier, not sure what fully. But anyways, we found letters talking about something that's snatching women, snatching the girls of that town, so it's been going on for years. As I had said before, it's been almost 30, maybe 40 years since most people have gone that far south to begin with. As we went through, we found we found 2 abandoned houses on the outskirts. One of them was a little workshop. It used to be a home for that woman, Miss Mara. And then another one ended up being full of board.
You don't need to rush it all out.
It's easier, you just sit down, to be honest. We had to build a bridge. We had to fight gators. We had to search through
these things. I think they were women, I'm not sure. They cried and screamed. We get into this house. We didn't even get to bury the poor woman. They strung her up, the townspeople. Killed her, thinking that it was her that was taking the girls. But we found this basement behind a metal door. And down there was a nest of bodies. Old bodies. But it looked like someone was living in there. There was hairbrushes and dolls. We didn't really think anything of it. We thought of the letters of something snatching the girls. And I put two and two together, but I don't think a lot did. She was working on something to get rid of the thorns, the things that unnaturally showed up when the stars in the sky disappeared down there. It was called Witch's Fire. We were able to burn a hole through to get out. And as we did, once we found the Witch's Fire, we saw Anne-Marie. And we were all thrilled she was alive. She just looked hungry, tired, and dragged about. And this massive tree started moving and stabbed her right through the chest and ripped her in two. When we burned the tree down,
that's what pulled her off the wall?
it wasn't him. It was what was holding Guinevere that pulled, I think, Miss Anne-Marie off the wall. There was a man that was holding on to Guinevere with dear life, muttering her great-great-grandmother's name at her, holding it close, petting her hair. And I think that was the thing that was nesting in that basement, because it was burrowing. Its hands were turned to claws. And I don't know. I didn't think straight. And I lunged and grabbed Guinevere. That thing grabbed onto me. And we found out that he used to... He was a member of the faith. A man of the offered son. He was asking for his God to save him and Amelia. How he wished for his daughter Kaylin to be alright. All of this, it didn't make much sense to me in the long run, to be honest. I just wanted Guinevere to be safe, and there she was, with a hole in her face and alive. And I know it's her. I know it's her. And that's everything. We found her. We rushed back. And we lost Miss Allison.
Has she talked at all?
She thinks she's dead.
She thought that we were in an afterlife. That Vita offered her something like a sweet release. I personally thought we were all going crazy, but when Bracken saw her, I knew that we didn't just bring in a corpse, it really was her. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy she's alive.
We should give her a minute.
She needs to
before
readjust.
Trying to thrust everything back onto her.
That's the plan. Until she is well and is able to actually say she wants her position back, I will be holding on to it until then. But then I'm gonna give them both. You need to stop doing this, Leopold! You can't keep doing this to me!
Let's go back.
I need my pep. I need to calm myself. I'm just seeing things now. Has to be it. I'm just tired. I was saying before, if Guinevere wants to be leader again, it will be Horse. And Evie will still take up what I want her to. Somebody to finally challenge her. Knowing her, she'll want things to go back to normal. But it won't be today that I ask her this. Unless she brings it up.
We brought her back, right?
Yeah. We brought her back.
It's gotta count for something.
I think that writ that we did showed Vita that she deserved to survive. And she deserved to
we have
continue.
something nice happening tomorrow, right?
Yeah, the vagabonds are going to be bringing something to... I really am seeing things. Let's just get back inside.
I'll catch up with you in just a second.
Yeah.
She's in the dining hall.
I'm moving my things out of Guinevere's room. you feeling? The food help?
It's hot in here. The clock is infuriating.
Well, I'm sure your father will go ahead and play some music to drown it out. How does that sound? I'll get you some water, okay? Maybe something to put your feet in.
Theo.
You look at this. Izzy said she found it on a doorstep. She thinks it's a nightshade.
It is nightshade. Izzy found it?
She said it was placed on a doorstep.
That's very odd. Put this over by my door. Leave it up on the top part. Don't want any of the animals trying to eat it. Nightshade's dangerous to animals. It will kill them instantly. And with the wrong dosage, can kill anybody.
Is there anyone in the fort besides the coven that knows this is nightshade?
The woodworker is also a forager. You can always ask him, see if he did it. To be honest with you, I don't know anybody else.
Have any of the girls talked ill of Izzy?
Not at all. A lot of us just find her a little strange, but never really spoke ill. Hold on.
Everyone's okay.
You. I'll have to go in and check up on Guinevere. She's in the dining hall.
Thank you. I'm gonna get cleaned up.
Of course.
How is she?
She's still not all there. But I'm hoping maybe cleaning her off a little bit more, giving her some water from the grotto will help. Not everybody all at once break my codes here by going past the fence.
Forgive me, I've gotten a little too comfortable.
Not to say, sir, unless they give me express permission.
Who knows about the planets besides the coven?
Are you alright, Theo?
Where did he went to go wash off. Yes, I've been looked at and taken care of. My burns will heal over time, and my eye feels a lot better now that I've cleaned it out.
Good.
Izzy said she saw someone places.
Not used to seeing the males on your property. But have you seen the man?
Mr. Casimir?
Last I saw he was looking to speak with some of the yes, out back. He wanted him to take a look at something, so he may have gone out to the camp or otherwise.
Goodness gracious, lifting this arm is terrible. I can't carry it. If you head off that direction, Miss Eliza, if he's not there, you'll always find him up on the wall.
Right, thanks, Theo.
You're welcome. If you give me a moment, I'm just gonna drop this water off to Guinevere.
That's fine.
Oh. I didn't even get any. All sorts out of loop. Hey.
Gonna go bathe now.
Here. I was gonna bring this in. I had some soaps. Go and bathe. Vinetrine, Cassandra, Bracken, you head on back that way. Be advised that, Bronwyn's back that way too, okay? I believe he went off that way.
I have a slight moment of your time, Miss Theo. I wanted to offer an apology for my behavior.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I shouldn't have been threatening like that, so I do apologize, and I did offer myself to go into... holding that is a bad idea. I did offer to go into the jail cell for the night before we left, to make up for it.
As you stated yourself, it was a high-stress, high-emotional situation. Even you want to move to the rigors of what happened there. It was chaotic. Everything was off the walls. I should have thought better. So it's on me. I should have believed you and taken at your word. I had recommended to Dane nothing should happen. I acted on instinct. I'm not used to having people pointing guns at me, or starting to at least. So I overreacted myself. So I am sorry. I hope
I should be not allowed to touch one until all these burns heal up anyways, so you won't have to worry about that ever happening again.
Well, from how I saw you wielding it before in that Thorn Ridge, I'd be more than happy to have your assistance on the line like that, sweeping them clear, so please, do so. But it looks like you have business with someone else that...
I do.
Far more important, but thank you for your time.
I selfishly do not want you on the front line, thank you. You're alive?
And Marie isn't.
I heard.
Miss Guinevere's alive, though.
I'm sorry, I must have... High emotions, I think I misheard you. I think you told me that Miss Guinevere is alive.
She is. She's not well, but she's alive. There was a man, of the cloth, actually, that was taking care of her.
Seraphine said there was a man of the cloth. She didn't, Huh?
He had a book for a face due to the darkness that's in the south, but he was whispering prayer to the Alfred Son, and he also was talking about a woman named Kaylin, from what Guinevere was saying, while taking care of her. And the man thought that she was her great-great-grandmother.
Confused.
Apparently,
Her great-great-grandmother's name was Kaylin?
No, her great-great-grandmother's name was Amelia. And that was the other name he was calling out.
Interesting. Man of the cloth. I don't know how I feel about this. I was told about it. Told about Miss Guinevere. To be so corrupted by the blight, yet still pray in the name of the Father. Should I take that as a good sign?
Personally, I'm gonna take
or
it
a
as a good
horrifying
sign.
one?
Seeing as, if it wasn't for your girl, praying...
Oh, I'm still here. What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for your girl praying, most likely, he wouldn't have found a rest, so to speak. I also made sure that she came back in one piece. I'm glad she wasn't injured, thank goodness. Mr. Elliot and myself kind of always kept an eye on her.
Thank you. I truly appreciate that. I told her to be helpful to the people of the fort. She took it into her own hands a little bit on this. Jebediah was mighty, what's the word I'm looking for? Butthurt that she went without telling him.
I understand. I would have been too. To be honest.
Are your girls okay?
Vinetrine's alright. Leg hurts a little bit, but she's more focused on Guinevere, and Evie's hurting a bit, to be honest. It's the reason why I was asking you to pray for her.
And I did. Saw her walk into the building just now. Hopefully the prayer was good enough for now.
I think the prayer allowed her to live while we were down there, made sure no major injuries happened, and I thank you for that, Thalen, I do. I just hope that whatever is engulfing her arm goes away. And I'm scared of that woman that came in to the church with you all. 'Cause she does not like us in the Sidus.
As I said, I do my best. Make things better, different, at least, but, she's mighty stuck in her ways.
I can tell. She wants to take your church people and leave.
Avoided talking to me about this. I wonder why.
She told, Mr. James Carmine of the Guild and a few others who were loyal to the, Arthur's son that they were gonna take their most loyalists and leave, because this place was a lost cause.
Nobody in this fort is a lost cause.
And I know that for a fact.
Except for maybe the people who have given up hope on them. I am terribly sorry.
That's alright.
I am fighting a good fight. I'm just... Doesn't look like I'm winning it.
To be honest with you, you and even Mr. Jebediah have been some of the nicest folks coming in, making sure that us girls here have actually felt welcomed with the church for once. And for that, I thank you.
Fortunately, the next crop of our people have been hit or miss.
I noticed that.
Maybe you're all right. Maybe I just optimistic.
What's going on, Edward?
Maybe I need to try harder with
Is there an issue?
Thalen, do you know what this is?
It looks like you're carrying a chain of balls. It's really hard for me to tell, though. It's dark. No, I do not know what that is.
Does anyone in the church know anything about plants like the coven?
Oh. Not anymore. The one name that came to my head is not in the fort. Hasn't been in months.
Alright.
Why? That...
Someone went ahead and was threatening Izzy. And he's making sure whoever did it knows that he knows. But that's what's a threat.
No, Oh.
Everything all right with that? Sounds a bit more exasperated. I am so tired.
Exasperated.
I am so tired. Thank you.
Exasperated. There's the... I feel that for all the big talk I've had, I feel that I am very quickly trying to catch up to your lovely salt and pepper look.
Don't worry. I think you look quite good with some white in your hair.
What
It's
happened?
alright. He does limbo for the Lord every so often.
Every once in a while, the father calls to me. I must answer. You understand? That's why I stand like this a lot, because it's the only way the father doesn't get a hold of me, apparently.
It seems so. Well then, I have some things that I need to take care of. Let everybody take care of themselves that way there.
Of course. We
Thank you for checking on us.
holding a... Wanted to let you know we are holding a church service later for the Miss Anne Marie and the fallen girl. I'm not saying... I know you're all uncomfortable. I was just letting you know it's happening in case of
I
a joke.
actually was going to let you know, and this is something I need to talk to Guinevere about, but she's still not back fully to her senses. I
Understandable.
We follow and understand each other's beliefs, our traditions, yes.
But as
everybody...
best as the father lets me with that
Exactly.
woman. Never mind, I'm not going to get into it.
Would it be possible, is while you have everybody in the fort there, that I also make an announcement? Things need to change, and we need a new protector.
Oh. I mean, the answer doesn't change. If
I know.
you feel there was something needed to be said, I
just
wholeheartedly
Would
welcome
like
to
you to
giving
know
you the floor,
what
but
I will be talking about, because it is a coven tradition. So you need to know.
that is a very heavy sentiment.
Yes, it is.
Is he aware?
No. That's why I need to talk to Guinevere. Things need to change. If she's not to her senses. When she is, that's when we'll fully do it, but they need to start soon.
Of course. Yes,
I haven't had a alone time with her
beginning, the
once. Near the
well,
end.
I can imagine that the people of this fort would make it rather difficult for you to get that alone time.
Trust me, I know.
Do you need something?
Yes, I will be out of your hair.
Thank you.
You are more than welcome to make an announcement at our service.
I hear your beautiful voice.
Good day.
Okay.
There goes my... Can I speak with you alone, Miss Theodosia?
Of course.
I'll
Could
move on.
you? Hold on. What's up? Sure. Let's see.
Can we go somewhere?
That's what I'm trying to look for. I no longer really have the space anymore.
What about up by the waterfall?
Let me ask Guinevere, okay?
All right.
See where Brownman went. What was it?
That way. Towards that wall. It's the last place I saw him.
Okay.
Blind, but can somehow see. She has a bird on her shoulder.
Hey, Guinevere. I need to have a private conversation.
It's too much.
I'll make sure of that, sorry. With Mr. Colton. I'm gonna bring them towards the waterfall because it is the quietest place that I have at the moment. Okay? Would that be alright with you?
Don't see why not.
Okay. You and I need to have a talk alone if I can ever get that chance. Okay?
I'll be around, I think.
have a general idea of what Bramlin is.
Mr. Colton, you can come up here with me.
That's fine. I feel like Gwen might want to
Head
hear it
towards
too.
the southern wall.
You want Guinevere to
But
hear this also?
maybe- Nah, I can tell her later.
Someplace a little secluded. Why don't we just actually sit by this wall? I don't really want to keep walking back and forth. This is the 5th time I've gone over to that waterfall. I don't want to do it again.
I fully understand. I just wanted somewhere a little bit secluded.
Here's as secluded we're gonna get. Those girls are gonna be walking
Alright.
back and forth, especially with... Oh! Everything is. If it's bad news, I'm already sitting.
Maybe not. Bad news for me. Colton's dead.
Huh?
He was my brother. Colton Dupree was my brother. I'm adopted.
Who are you?
My real name is Scarlett Hothman.
I'm sorry, repeat that last name.
Scarlett Hothman.
No, there's... I don't remember... No, there's no way anybody would have that last name unless you would...
From what I was told, she gave me up for adoption. She could stay here. That's why I'm from around here.
No, I need Guinevere. I need her for this.
Yeah, I'll wait here.
No, you're coming with me.
Alright, ma'am.
Oh my gods. Oh, Vita, you are testing me today.
Sorry, ma'am. I was only here to make money to keep him from dying of his sickness, but he did. And the only other reason I'm here now is what lies to the south.
Guinevere, I need you. You two are gonna follow me this instant. Away from it all, right here, right now. Okay. Guinevere, this used to be known as Mr. Colton Dubois, but is actually Miss Scarlett
Hothman.
Hearthman. Your grandmother's last name.
This place keeps getting very bad. I'm not sure how to process that.
I
Trust me,
needed
I
you to...
didn't want to come to this. But I'm following a journal from farther up the family line.
I haven't accessed my records in weeks. I don't really know what kind of reaction to give you. I'm sorry.
I mean, I just met you two.
You're related.
I'm gonna go in my room. Tired.
You're...
The guild knows.
You're my aunt.
Steel knows. I don't know anything of your traditions or customs.
No, you don't have... That's not the point.
Despite being
The only way that you would have had that type of name is if you were Dolores' daughter.
I have this journal, if it means anything. She gave it to me the last time she visited. Probably when I was, I think they said 4 or 5.
How old are you?
Upward 30s, I think. Let me
Bracken?
fucking look, because Soda Soap forgot.
Yes.
Guinevere doesn't know how to respond, and I need someone.
I want to make sure I am honoring it in the right condition.
This is Scarlet Hearthman. Do you recognize that last name?
I currently have residence in the tavern.
I don't know. Why?
It's Dolores' last name.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Dolores.
Let him know how much I owe you for that material, and I'll be sure he gets paid.
Meredith's mother?
Yeah. And to answer your question, I'm 34.
Make much sense.
No, it makes perfect sense. There were several times when Dolores would leave. Take your journal.
Thank you.
But why would they give you up? That doesn't make sense.
I thought one of the rules was no children at the fort.
I don't know. They went south and came back with them. I don't know her name.
We'll figure this out, Scarlet. Okay? At this moment, we have to breathe. When she's more to her senses, we'll talk this a little bit clearer. Maybe look through some of the journals that we found, see what connections there are, okay?
Okay. Sounds good
I
to
would
me.
give her at least till tomorrow. She's under some sort of belief that she's still dead. Or that she is dead. That this is some sort of afterlife. She's not quite there yet. We'll figure it out tomorrow. At least.
Sounds good with me. I need time to grieve.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Excuse me. You are with the coven, correct? Yes. Yes. I'm looking for Miss E.
Thank you for your time.
Have you seen her?
I would check the tavern, Chieftain. If you haven't already. She's been running around like a chicken with her head cut off trying to do her duties. It's been a little harder today.
Seems like everyone is running around like headless chicken. You are all right?
There, speak of the devil, and she appears. I am as best as I'm gonna be. Survived a lot worse.
I was just about to take Miss Margaret out to the water to get cleaned up.
Still not sure what that means.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's ever so kind. You've been out traveling.
Up north?
You've been doing a great deal of preparing for the festival tomorrow.
Festival?
Yes. Tomorrow is a special day for vagabonds. We honor the mothers, the sons.
Ah. That's lovely. But are we allowed to join?
Yes, of course. It is open to all.
Wonderful. Do you actually... actually, Cassandra, if you're not busy, would you mind taking Miss Margaret out to the water so she can get cleaned up?
Of course.
If you have a moment to speak, I would like to do so.
If you come with me.
Great. Do you mind... Oh.
I'm gonna actually speak with her.
Okay. Yeah. Do so. Can we go for a walk?
Where are you headed? Well, I'll go with you.
Don't know. I haven't been to my garden since we came back, and I don't think the girls have picked it. If you'd like to go up north.
Yes.
Let's just go for a walk
Anytime
around.
you want. Anytime you want Braylon, he's in the tavern.
Okay. Come on. Let's go for a nice walk.
I'll walk with you a while now.
Alright. What do you want, boy?
We need to talk later, all of the... I'll try. Together. It's important.
You walk with a wound. Is it bad?
It has been treated now.
You did not answer my question. I know what those doctors do. Is it bad?
So wondering when you'd show
Not
up.
anymore. It was... No, it is not.
I will check it myself this evening when we speak.
Told you this is a dream. The
It's
mouth
not.
is moving, but there ain't no words.
For the festival tomorrow.
What are you talking about? Little Wolf? Where did you find Little Wolf?
Well, we were out in the south, in the swamps.
You interested?
A man,
Somewhat,
monster of the
From a distance, it looked like
that worshipped the
flower petals, and
the offered son was holding on to her for dear life.
She does not have the marks like me and Evie have.
He took.
This was a gift, so I feel
She
awful
needs
about
food, but he
no,
took awful good care of her.
there's no
That's all I
need.
really can think of.
Suppose I wish to learn
soup.
more about the plants that the Covenant
Think you need
collect
more
at
than
some
soup.
point,
I
but
see.
That's a start.
I would have no use for them, and I wouldn't want to take away from...
Have you gone to see your beat?
Think I've missed a lot.
I have not.
You have.
Awesome. I sent my people to help you.
I'm glad to see you're not hurt.
Sally.
No, they're still by the church. I finally got over to them, and I told them to help you.
You're alive. I think that is good enough for all of us.
Let me know.
But if you want my opinion, you look even more badass now.
Haven't seen myself. But I can feel
You like it.
Oh my gosh. Running
Gives you
back
teeth.
and forth.
if you say so.
I will get out of your hair. I just wanted to see if it was true that you still walk.
Stacey told me. I just need a quick word with this
Trying my best.
Good way of everyone then.
What's going on? Where do we begin?
I don't know.
Don't know. So tired.
Why don't you two have a moment? I have a talk with someone.
This will be very quick.
Okay.
I asked the chieftain to, if they had any leathers or furs to spare, and I was wondering if some of your coven girls would help me make an outfit for tomorrow's festival.
Yes, I'm sure a couple of our girls have time to be able to do so.
You're okay? Right. I will pay them for their time, and then some. It would mean a great deal to me.
Of course.
You drop it off later tonight. Whatever is left over.
Yes.
Sure.
Not doing anything wrong. I behave while you were gone.
Is everything alright?
There's something else I need to bring
Yes.
to your attention.
It seems I have.
It's
My
not
own
what
time
you
keeps
did.
getting taken away.
It's about what Astrid just encountered not too
I'm sorry.
It's
I will not impede your time anymore.
Thank you.
And,
Break this.
I heard that what happened. I'm sorry for your loss. I know.
She was gonna be one of our girls. Jonathan was gonna go ahead and prove that, and now I have to write him a letter, letting him know.
And I will offer a prayer to the Earth Mother for her, that she may rest peacefully.
I think that would be nice. We're already doing small prayers to the brothers. So.
I will set out that tonight then for her.
Order.
Thank you, Jocelyn. I appreciate that.
Do you have any ideas on what exactly you want or how you want it?
So long as it's in line
yes,
with
ma'am.
how their festival is going to be tomorrow, I don't mind. You all be creative. I'll pay for the time.
I do not.
About 20, 25
I cannot promise
pieces
anything.
for it.
That seems fair.
And as a church, we are taught the government members are witches.
Bring the materials
Whether or
later
not we
once
believe it
I'm
or
done
not.
myself.
I need something. Notes and pictures.
Thank you.
Everything your people have seen on what is done there.
Why don't you have Edward get some boxes from his house? We'll meet you at the front gate.
I heard you.
And maybe people saw it.
This one wasn't just from the swamps. This is from Thornridge.
I need copies. Everything you have.
This is by the mine in town. You would see the tree with the skulls through it. This we got rid of, and it's the tree with green flame. And points to a man with a book on his face with the symbol of the offered sun. It was praying
I heard about that.
to rest.
If you
I'll
have
be
anyone I
given-
can draw on.
My copy's over. To yourself. The guard, the guild, and to you. That's what I will do. But understand this, it's not a lost cause down here, ma'am. It isn't.
No.
So please don't take these people who are trying to save it away.
I will still give them a way out. But I will not take them. Mostly because I can't. Every single one of them has planted themselves and refused to move. But what I can do is maybe bring in something. But I'm afraid of what I can bring. I have no doubt you'll find hardliners that make me look cool. Perhaps what I can bring on are radicals. I don't know anymore. But I was a scribe and a censor before I was a vicar. So give me a library, and I'll drop it on the head of the council. And if it doesn't work, I can still use it as a weapon. I'll do what I can. But my church people, and anyone that wants to leave at the end, don't force them to stay. That's all I have to say.
There is no forcing for anybody to be here. This is their own will. Just don't force them to leave.
I can't. They wouldn't listen even if I tried. If you cannot give it to me, give it to Jebediah. He'll bring it to me. And I'll see what I can do.
Alright. I'll give it to Thalen if anything else.
Oh, please don't. That man was just complaining about having to go through his paperwork again. Really should shove him into
hand it over.
I have no doubt. About one other thing.
Yes.
One of my people told me that there were lights south.
Yes.
And then suddenly it went all out. So what I have been told is there is something smart. Smart to know to use hope as a weapon.
I think that light was to get us closer to the house to see what was really down there. I think it was the spirit of the woman that town hung up in the rafters. She was just trying to save all them girls from getting taken by whatever it was that was taking them down there. And they strung her. They hung her up. She knew how plants worked, and that's all it is, but they always call people like that witches. People who understand the way that the earth is and give back. She knew of the brothers and the mothers. She was a mixture of the vagabond faith and what we are here. She was one of us, and if it was 30 years earlier, she would have been here instead. Not burned or hung up. This place is a home and refuge. And we're not trying to change it any other way. We're trying to save things down here. And if the council won't see it, please, I need you to. We have been trying. And it's already bad enough that Miss Caltaine of the Guard thinks that we're just a bunch of women in a sewing circle, when a lot of us went out there to make sure that the people, the men and women who went south, came back alive the best we could. So all I ask is if you can be that voice for us. Please. Until I can get a hold of Jonathan. Please.
I'll say this. Give me everything. Unrestricted everything. I don't care what you do. It's no longer my place to judge. Do that.
Thank you.
And like I said, I cannot promise that you're going to get good people to come here. I have a group of censors that may be able to join me. But know that they would only be here for one reason. And that is to put themselves on the wall. In front of the wall. And behind the gate.
That explains for the people in the tavern, Fiend.
To hold. Perhaps they go south. Who knows? I don't know. I can make no promises to you.
Are you feeling better?
But I will do what I can.
I'll go grab a blue jay.
Here's no secret. I feel like shit still.
I understand. I understand.
You have your people. Take care of them.
I will. Thank you.
Here's a little secret. If you have anything that you want
Don't thank me yet.
I'll wait here. That's your woman. Over there.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, Tóir.
Yep.
Hello.
Censor my defense.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders.
I
and she'll... So it scares me.
And she said that she will be sending some notes back that way to send us some help. At least.
Wait, what? We're actually getting help?
I don't know. We just...
Oh my gosh, Jim. Stay still. Stay still.
Thank you.
Oh shit. Here, can I pat your head with it? Come.
Maybe. We just... I gave her a year's worth of notes.
I don't even know where father
detailed
is.
drawings.
Miss Theodosia, have you seen my father?
You can only see...
Damn it.
Are you alright?
I heard that
Like
they
a
were in the
rabbit.
coven.
Well, I imagine.
Well, then go knock or something. I don't know. I'm not exactly interested in going over there right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're cutting in and out.
I'm really tempted to ask this question,
Sorry. I'm just
but I have a feeling it's going to hurt more than it would.
I am. Oh, very glad you. Same thing with you and Lee. Okay, jeez. I swear.
What question were you gonna ask?
He's sort of limping around.
I don't want it. I don't want to go there. I've already been through so much hell before.
Yeah. So surprised he wants to head out.
Well, if you're going to
Let's be honest. That man is
my home, I'd like to know why. Unless you're trying to get a hold of someone.
If the chieftain isn't here, then I'll look another way. I'm not here to intrude anyone's sacred places just yet.
Here, if you give me one moment, I'll check in the back, see if they're over by the waterfall, okay? And if they are, I'll let them know that you're looking for them. Okay, so they're not down this way. Did you see where Miss Evie had gone with that chieftain? My back was turned.
I'm sorry, I wish I did, but I don't think I caught it.
That's alright. I'm just looking. Thank you. Oh. Damn this arm. Ugh. Feeling nice and squeaky clean for once? It's hard to do that with just a bucket. Ow, ow, ow. All right. All right, so there is no chieftain back that way. Time to check inside the house.
Hello, Gorm.
Son of a bitch. I'm sorry, Mr. Gunther. He is not within my abode, and he is not by the waterfall either. The only other place I can think of is that he went over to the farms, or went to have a conversation somewhere else, but I went up and down them stairs. Didn't see nothing inside.
I understand. Thank you for taking your time with that.
Something might be going on with my head here, all the stress or something. I don't. Yeah. Well, wait, no, I can't because they're closed right now, so I can't get food.
They're open. But the tavern, they're open.
If the tavern workers aren't in there, then it's closed.
Yeah, we already checked earlier. They were not in there, so.
Well, if you look, Mr. Edwards is down that way. You can let him know that you're hungry, and maybe you can set up a hunt or something to get more food.
I think they're
I mean, I went jet gold and I am pretty big.
getting a fishing trip together too, but.
What's that calculating the cades you were telling me about?
Ah, the vagabond cade measurement. Very pristine, very big. Yes.
Nah, just checking up on you, all.
I'm sitting. Yeah, get that thing away from me.
You got a new fan, Aberdeen?
What a name.
Cats are gross. Not like cows.
She's just like Miss Dahlia.
Are you a fan? Yeah.
I should be asking you that. How you doing?
I don't know. It's probably the wooden foot. You know?
I sent your sister over your way, so I wanted to make sure that you were doing all right.
Yeah. I mean, that could be amusing, though.
Breathing.
Didn't hear about either.
That's what matters right now. So, I'll take what I can get.
Good ear?
Not just now, but like a few minutes ago.
I found the flowers that you recommended me.
Good. You find them, you press them, yes.
They're not around me.
I don't know.
My people use them when we get ill. They're very useful.
What flowers did you find?
I mean, you can describe it best. Akin to like a bed of roses.
Ah.
That was weirdly in sync.
We actually have one of those. We have it planted in the grotto.
My people call them devil's tear. They're good for sickness.
It's okay. As long as the rest appreciated.
Maybe I'll grab a petal or two without it ruining the flower and see what it can do.
I would pet you if I had a stomach wound right now.
Why so?
Just lay on the floor.
I still late, but I pressed 1 into the book. That'll be sent out as soon as I can, but how's how is she doing?
She's
Specifically.
Why?
Because there's a barrel behind you.
There's an empty barrel behind you. If you fall over, you're stuck. That's terrible.
I'd be like, ah!
Yeah.
Oh no, Steptio, I'm stuck in the barrel.
See, the other version of me is like
playing on the edge of the box. You feel
Don't you fucking dare!
wetness to the box.
How many?
It's for a second you think you're going to slip in, but you have quick reflexes and you're able to grab the sides before you fall in.
Wow! Magic.
maybe move yourself a little more forward, and then that way you can catch yourself a little bit
I bet I
easier.
can fit in it actually. Hold on, let me just like this, right?
As you sit in the barrel, you cannot move. Your back pressing naturally.
It's gonna hurt like.
I'm actually.
1, 2.
This was a bad idea.
Yeah. 3. Ow! Ow!
No.
As you pull, Steora, you feel the wood biting into the bottom of your thighs. Splinters into your butt.
Edward.
You know what?
This is fine.
Someone to pick you
Okay, don't listen to me.
up and not at an angle.
This is great.
Oliver, can you help? Would you be able to? Miss Steora is stuck in a barrel.
You want to pick me up? Yeah, for sure.
You watch as the nurse effortlessly, at a straight up angle, not pressing her against the edge
Oh,
of the
my
barrel,
back is
lifts her up
broken.
She carried me through the swamp. You can get Sierra.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Sorry.
Can't believe it.
Shush you.
I fell in the barrel. Well, I put myself in the barrel.
You put yourself there.
How you doing over here, Benny? How were things while we were gone?
Oh, you know.
First, then not Joe.
I didn't sleep. Oh, sorry, I died. I said I didn't sleep.
Do you like this now?
So
Look
this
what I
is
can do.
the most I've been active. I'm gonna be sleeping quite well.
I know.
I
I
hope.
suppose so.
Dangerous.
You will get very loud.
You will. Very much hope. Yeah.
Are you yawning? Are you fucking
I was making some random shot somewhere. I'm glad you're alright, although I distinctly remember not
Only
that.
one, not four. Yeah. Well,
You're welcome.
unfortunately, we were spread thin when it comes to
Spread
combatants.
young.
So
Yeah.
I would actually have to say, if it wasn't for Miss Margaret and Miss Evie, I probably would have had a lot more injuries than I do.
Playing out the end of bravado.
Land for them both, maybe.
Actually kind of nice. I haven't laid down in a
I
while.
kind of want to.
There's no way that
Eh.
it's Mr. Reed.
I want to take nap too.
You mean?
I need to talk to Gwen.
Mister, see this? You want to see my new trick?
Yeah, about that.
I'm letting her.
I'm going to show him the ancient vagabond technique. Let's see if I
Try.
can get him too.
Let's just say that. There's a lot going on.
You're actually talking outside my damn building.
Okay.
You would be lucky if I showed you Vegas Sutra, first off.
Insurance.
I'm walking away from this conversation.
Wishing the best there.
Mhm.
I wouldn't say a miracle. I mean, clearly they literally did for her.
Mitch? It's like a disease.
Not since we switched over.
I know.
He was,
You
told me he
owes me money.
Oh, Mitch owes you money. Stop it. Why would you ever trust Mitch with your money?
Alright, let's see. There's that. Should be. Mr. Edward, are you not doing any hunting today?
Declan has your money now.
At all?
Expedition. Oh, I guess you're both oofers. Huh?
Me? Great.
You're not doing any type of hunting at all today? Nothing like that?
I was gonna wait till we blinked.
No, you should have done it earlier.
No.
I'm gonna be entirely honest with you.
Where did you get oofed?
Okay.
Right now. Like, you're giving
Why don't you set something up now and have something a little close by? That would probably make it a little easier.
because it dies.
You only got
Maybe.
about 20 or 30 something minutes. And there's more things happening in the next hour than there is any other time. Which is why I told you.
Okay, well,
Stink trees.
you didn't tell me when to do
I
it.
thought I did. I'm sorry. I'm so busy.
My people, my women, they love stars.
Sorry.
All of you are very, very important warriors.
Oh,
It's fine.
Ulysses, real quick. If you happen to see Casimir,
Yeah.
can you let him know that I need to know if his letters can reach New Galleon?
I know he sent his bird with letters, probably about an hour ago. So yes, they can.
All right, let him know that Miss Theodosia is going to be looking for him. This is the first time in over 30
If
years
you have
I'm
a
sending
letter-
a letter.
If you have a letter, I can hold on to it until I see him.
Unfortunately, I'd like to give it to him directly because it's very special and needs a. I'll even pay him extra to be able to deliver this one. For who it's for.
Yeah, I can take care of that
Yeah, just let him know
when I
for
see
me.
him. Yeah,
Please
of
and
course.
Thank you.
Give it to someone. Like if you're happy with them, or sad with them, or mad with them, or maybe you like them.
I see.
Outside the coven? Not really.
Why?
Felice has an
Izzy found nightshade planted at our doorstep.
Well, Felice has an interest in plants, along with the woodcutter, but Felice doesn't know anything about the plants here. I literally just talked to him about them just a few minutes ago. And I didn't tell him about nightshade either.
I was just trying to figure out why someone would do that, and the only person I've heard besides the coven is Bronwyn was apparently getting nightshade.
We did give him some, yeah, for a ritual he was doing.
Having a moment.
I understand.
But that was before we left.
That you were coming down over here for,
I'll send him your way if I find him. How about that?
No, although if you do see
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Casimir, let me know.
I didn't pick much.
That's alright.
Sorry.
Edward,
heard, so.
you have time.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
take care of this.
I would recommend doing it now, though, rather than later.
I don't know if I have time to round people up.
You have time to get people to go hunting.
Alright. Dominguez, how, fucked up are you?
I'm fine for now, but as far as I know, Declan put me to watch over the guild for the moment while he's gone.
Okay, never mind.
Racking myself in circles right now. How are you doing?
Kind of the same. Yeah. I could feel it growing while we were down there, Thea. It thrives when I go south. And spreads quickly.
I'm sorry for having you go.
I wanted to go. Not just for Anne-Marie, but I found some more flowers. The red ones.
Elliot was telling me he found some too, so that means we have some more.
I gave one to Robin. He he's trying to come up with a way to stop this. Or delay it.
What Steora was telling me is that her people used to use them when people got sick. They're called devil tears, right? That's what you were telling me you had asked. So maybe if while he's doing that, we also do our own testing on the newer ones you found. See if there's anything different.
They're all corrupted, Theo. They're the same as the one that I found out in the farmlands down south, out in those fields. The roots have tumors almost on them. Blighted, for lack of a better word, pustules. That's why I planted the one out there, where I did. I put one of our stones in there with it, hoping to clear it.
Nothing yet,
But
then.
I haven't looked at it yet today, but I don't know. But those buildings down there, the greenhouse, he said something about having to use the blight to get rid of it.
Having to use it to get rid of it.
Accept it, become one with it. Something like that was what Robin was saying. But
I don't like the sound of that in the slightest, to be honest.
well, it got me to thinking, Theo, there's a lot of blighted plants down there. What if he meant that that's what needed to be used to stop it? Use it against itself, accept it by working with it. Those plants might be... those being in the state that they're in might be exactly what we need. Which means we need the other ones that are on his list, too.
Of course.
But that means more trips down south.
I don't want you to go too much because of how fast that spread. So what I want you to do is that when we go south to look, you're the first to look at every plant. You have more knowledge than even I do on things. Like the fact that you were able, after 30 years, I couldn't even think of how to fix the soils here, and it only took you a couple months.
That was Theora. I mean, if it wasn't for the things that she gave us...
with your knowledge, combined with the new things that you learned.
We do have another problem on that topic, Theo. The vagabonds are leaving in 2 days.
The heart. Did anybody show them the pieces?
No, I told them about what we were doing to cure the blight, and he said everyone keeps coming to him without a plan. He wants some sort of plan to show that they have a just cause to stay here, that they are of assistance and can be assisted by staying here. Everyone keeps coming to him saying that they will fight with them, but that's not what they need. So I offered him any of the research that I have, that we find, in the hopes that it cures blight before it gets to their people. And he said that was the first thing that anyone's offered them.
This is how you know we're definitely needed. I don't know if Elliot is the one that took the heart or if you have it yourself. Is he the one that still has it?
I don't.
Go find Mr. Elliot. Ask him if he still has it. We're going to need it. Okay?
Okay.
Tell him
yes, ma'am,
that if it is more fractured than anything else, if we figure out what this is from what the girls told me from when they were there, we have to do it like a ceremony, a ritual to get rid of what's in it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll tell him. Yeah.
Is it with your people?
Yes, it is with me.
Sorry.
I figured I had a boy in there, otherwise I would have charged right on in to ask you.
Sorry. We were just catching up. Oh. Someone done got your eye real good, huh?
I could say the same thing about you, huh?
What eye?
Oh. Oh, you're back. I was told about what your father wants to do, and that's leave in 2 days.
That's where we're headed right now, to stop him from doing so.
I was about to say the exact same thing. They told me you fell with something.
I did.
Elliot found something that they said is similar. That came out of that tree.
Yeah.
I have... Whoa. I told
You
Elliot...
gave it to me.
You have it. Then let's get going then. And I do need to talk to you now that you're a little bit more back. It's very important.
After this. Talk.
To actually see the lights back in your eyes, just... Oh, I almost started crying, girl. I swear.
I was convinced it was all just the last hurrah, you know, when you see everyone you care about before it goes black.
Glad you're seeing just a little bit more clearly, though. Then again, still gonna be slightly off.
Still surprised it's been so long.
So if you have it,
I wonder where they would be.
I think I saw most of the vagabonds, I think, head back to your camp in that direction. But I need to find Miss Evie so she's not hunting for him. I'll meet you out that way. Is Evie in there looking for Elliot?
Take my shirt off and show you about why I disagree with that statement.
She took Steora somewhere.
No,
That does not help me in the slightest. Thank you.
My left shoulder says I am very much a chew toy. I promise you.
Ow, ow.
Like something shouldn't be happening.
Okay, that's Lilithy. Ugh. Church things will be happening soon. No one's this way. Fucking hell. Ugh.
Miss
Yes,
Theodore,
Benny.
they're speaking with Steora and Elliot in there.
Would you take me in there, please?
Did he not tell you? Fuck.
Right.
No.
It sounded pretty important, whatever they were on about, though, so.
I figured as much. I just need to tell Miss Evie to stop rushing around. Because Bronwyn has the other thing. That's all.
The other thing?
It's something we found, and I need to make sure she knows that she doesn't need to be rushing around looking for somebody. Thank you.
I see. Yeah.
Last I heard they were in here, but they
If we
might
don't
have
have to tell her now, then we might be able to find the solution.
She's not
later.
talking
Can I step
about
in for a
that,
moment?
Elliot. She's talking about me.
She's trying to buy time for herself. She's trying to figure it out. I'm not saying it's a dumb plan. I'm just saying if it's going to be a plan, it should be the focus for you, not keeping us here.
They would like to speak with Evie.
It's just real quick.
Right.
But it seems you're already talking.
Evie, real
Your
quick.
mother is here.
I'm just letting you know you don't need to be rushing around. Guinevere and Bronwyn both have those pieces, and they're going to talk to the chieftain now.
Oh, great! Everybody's talking to my dad.
Well, that was the part that I was going to tell you about. That's why I got Elliot, because I thought Elliot had the piece, and so I was trying to get the piece so you all would go talk to your dad with the piece in hand.
And Bronwyn didn't tell me?
He's rushing over there right now because he was with Guinevere, who now has lights in her eyes, and she's fully here now. She's talking as if she's not dead.
Well, that's what love does, I guess, or something.
I don't know. Ow. I'm fine. Listen, I just needed to let you know I'm gonna rush out there myself, so just in case. If Stiora, would you like to come with?
That might
Well,
be a
fuck,
good
let's
idea.
all go then. Let's go. Maybe
all
somebody will listen. Well, you started it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, everyone asked me to go talk to your dad because they said they kept talking to your dad
That
and nothing
door
was
lead
getting
out?
through to him. And I said,
'Cause
well,
it'd be
maybe I'll
easier.
talk to
Yes, it
him.
does. I can make it
This
away.
way.
Can I please get through so I can lock this? So I
Oh,
can
okay,
unlock
sorry.
that. Thank you.
Where I get?
I wasn't trying to create a hubbubaloo by talking to your dad. I was just trying to get you to be able to stay by
Here
talking
is
to
the
your dad.
hubba, and here is the baloo. And you went, missy.
Vagabond. Encampment. Let's get going, you three. And maybe Benny if he wants to come too. I don't really care at this moment.
Oh, I'm being invited. I was about to sit down.
He can be your emotional support. How does that sound?
That'll be perfectly fine. I'll take it. Excuse.
We're just heading on over to the Vagabond encampment. Do you mind open up? There's gonna be three more behind us.
3 more. So make sure they're behind us. Get a smack. I can.
To be honest with you, I've never been over that way, so truth be told, I have no idea where it is.
Yes, I'll be with it. Guide the way, of course.
You need a lantern in this type of light?
No.
Well, I can see, but it doesn't hurt. I'll lead the way.
I could see a little bit of a fire over that direction.
I wish my father would see that.
Gosh, they live
That's what I
out
tried to
here.
tell him. That whatever affects us here will eventually come to affect y'all. Considering how it spreads, especially if we fall.
Oh, fall sunlight, I guess.
Follow the firelight. This, that way.
If we can.
Miss Theodosia, please stop raising your
It's my dominant hand. What do you expect?
I guess, sure.
Something tells me Miss Evie, our lives are just a few
I just hugged the wall
drips in the pot.
entire time.
Mr. Silas is out here. Interesting.
Oh, yeah, they're speaking.
Well, they plan on
The whole thing.
conversation.
I suppose I'm a little jaded that my life will only be to serve the
Looks
purpose
like
of
a
others and not
bunch is
myself.
here.
Well, we're gonna have to change that now, don't we?
We shall see. Ah, yes, everybody comes to talk except for
Oh,
me.
wow.
This is what I'm talking about. I always get left out.
Well, I tried to include you the moment afterwards.
No, I'm not talking about you, Miss Evie. I'm talking about my people.
Talks and everything like that.
It's kind of nice out here.
Thank you. You will be welcome here tomorrow when we do our festival.
Oh.
Very big more so pleading to the father.
Told them to wait, but I guess that doesn't
Well, I guess you're gonna walk past me anyway.
Why would anybody wait for Stiora?
Perhaps more angry.
Don't worry, everybody just forgets I'm here.
Everybody's doing my job for me.
Don't worry, we're already trying to talk to,
That's what she's bringing up. Everyone's apparently doing.
You took his feather. He gave it to you.
We might as well go have a sit down then.
Oh, okay, I didn't know I was allowed to.
Don't be
Sit.
standing up.
Yeah.
Come sit down.
Don't worry too much on it. He's a feather.
We're all here to talk about the same thing, apparently.
I've kept it well.
Apparently.
Your own clothes, buddy.
Thank you. Go sit.
Okay. Stiora.
You know what the marriage means?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
A proposal, at least.
I don't know. Can you? Would you
He
like to
explained this
do more
too.
of my rituals while I'm not around? Or
Why did he give you
other
the
things that I'm
feather?
supposed to be? No, no.
Wander off.
Astrid.
I need to talk to you.
No. Then you can talk to
may
me
have given
later.
it
I want to be a
before
part of this
telling her,
conversation
but
that
I
everybody's
told her
having
after.
without me.
Well, it is not surprising. I think I was much the same.
How am I supposed to feel when I'm constantly left out?
He told me enough to where I was informed. I'm sure it wasn't everything, but
What do you want?
I accepted it today.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it convenient for me to come now after you forgot me?
3 days.
I'm introducing Guinevere to father. She's my.
Yes, you are a little late, but I think, given everything you have seen.
Bleh. Go introduce
okay.
your wife.
Little postponed. I would have if
Huh?
things didn't go the way they did.
Go.
She's being polite.
Tribe.
Go do your thing.
When a woman is presented
Huh?
a feather, she waits 3 days. She sits.
I would think that me walking in wasn't interrupting premarital vows. Now, was it?
No.
That already happened when he gave her the feather.
Can you all
No.
Ask them the worst questions you could
maybe a little
imagine.
bit?
Most embarrassing ones.
I didn't interrupt y'all doing something that I shouldn't
just too long
have
about
done.
No.
I just-
We have not done any of that. Oh,
How are
It's
you
okay.
feeling,
Uh-oh.
Solomon?
But in these 3 days, all answers are open.
You could have told me
But we would not say otherwise.
that you gave it back.
They are making it around
Inside.
late now. It is not the time. You have questions for me?
Because
I
now,
will.
unfortunately, do you know what this means?
My God. No, he's an idiot.
You're gonna have to fight her father and take his place as protector.
Tomorrow is the festival. We will not travel on the festival day.
We have
We will
to
leave
open it
today.
up to everybody now.
The rites of
It's gonna have to be
hospitality have been completed.
proper instead of
This
you
is
wanting
the
to talk
problem
about
with
it.
my people. Father will take this so seriously.
Right.
If they're the
Now you'll announce them. I forgot. I was just.
Tomorrow and then now.
That-
He potentially will most likely happen.
He is not going to let him stay.
I don't know
Not
what
for
you've
this.
seen,
To
but I
betray his
would
people.
imagine you best of all know why.
He said Guinevere is going to leave with us.
It's about that all.
What?
We all have our own paths to play in it.
Oh,
Why
yeah,
am I-
you didn't figure that out?
I was born and raised,
That is not going to happen.
and I
We are
That's not going to
leaving.
happen. You don't know that.
Are you okay?
children have been
No, I'm not okay.
I'm sorry if.
more than helpful. Not only with fighting
What is wrong?
Solomon,
She's-
did
whatever it is
Scarlet
we're
talk
fighting.
to you today?
Just like that.
We'll
And
see
you're fine with it.
eventually,
You
but
don't question it.
Look for
doing my
Colton when you
rituals.
can.
cultivating
And
Everybody's
introduce
talking to
yourself
Father
once
about
more.
our problems, but
The
me.
name now is
Everybody's
Miss
listening to Astrid
Scarlet.
and everybody else, but me.
Hearthman.
How else am I supposed to feel?
people like this.
We haven't talked to him.
I'm
since we
sure
were
all of
looking
us
for you.
know quite a bit about a Mr.
Uh-huh.
Andrew.
He's made a name for himself.
I don't have anything to say to him. He's not going to listen to me.
In my heart.
But Astrid
That's
would. She's
why.
been communing with the spirits.
I'm pained to believe that she will be leaving.
That's why I'm
too.
here.
Gunther believes her. Everybody always believes everybody but Stiora.
He's given you his feather.
Was she
He
really
does have a choice to make. It's we leave in 2 days.
for her right
You go talk to him.
You come with us. You'll be part of the tribe. You'll need to join.
You're working with us on Stira.
It's not a given.
This is why we are
Go
here.
talk to him.
You've seen much. You need to know how to be of use. Or he will stay here with you.
Very well.
He will leave the tribe and his family.
No. This is a very messy thing.
There is no other way.
Go help, go on.
If we leave without him,
I'm starting to realize that.
he's not of us.
Dolores had a kid, and I didn't know anything about it.
I told you.
I understand.
I understand it well enough.
This means a couple people would have to come with our tribe, provided they survive.
In that moment, that they would survive. That miracle.
I'm flattering you, know me.
It's something I'm not used about.
Well, you certain?
The fact that
Should
They walked up to me and told me to my face.
we have?
And I went through their journal.
Well,
What about it?
I feel that there will be a bit of rain.
There's gonna be his blood.
Let's wait until after that. Let's step over there.
We'll get into the meat of the situation.
Yes. I think this is wise.
It makes me uneasy.
Almost reminds me of.
Because I'm having a conversation.
It's the second time he yells at her for no reason.
Throw all of that at me again.
Colton, the gunsmith,
Gunsmith.
came up to me and said that Colton's dead. And so I asked, what does that mean? Because you're standing in front of me. And she goes and said that her adopted brother, Colton, who they looked quite similar, passed away. And they've been holding his money at the guild. So I asked, all right, then what's your name? And she said her name was Scarlett Hearthman, which is Dolores's last name, which is Andrew's last name. And so I ask, how would this be possible? I asked how old they were, and sure enough, it was around the time that Dolores used to go farther out on her own before Meredith took over as leader of the coven. The excuse they gave her was that children don't belong in the fort. Why would Dolores throw her away?
We go through a lot of wood. Maybe she was trying to hide her.
Then why take me in?
No.
Why have Meredith? That's what makes it so strange and confusing. Why throw her away?
I don't know.
And I tried to explain it, but it was before Guinevere got to her senses again, and I don't know what to do. And I thought the only other person who would understand would be you.
We gotta look at the journal they have.
It was a quick peek, but I recognized that handwriting anywhere.
I don't think so. Unless you want to help the chocolate from the chocolate bar. I don't know.
Because Andrew's written quite a few books that were inside the coven, gonna be honest with you.
Those will probably take a while.
That's Guinevere's great-great-grandfather.
You're like... Father Andrew was with...
They started the coven
Amelia
together.
Brent? How did they get the land?
Amelia. She said she found the land. That's what I was taught. That the coven was founded by Amelia, being brought down here by others. That part just called to her.
But wouldn't that be so difficult with the way that society does things for a woman to come and just claim land?
Now think of something. Your great-grandfather helped start this singular fort to be bigger.
What?
Did you not know that? The hell?
Something's got them riled up to the south. Do we have people out there?
I think so. Though there's some people going north to...
I don't have it on me, but I can get it.
Fuck.
It's gonna be small.
I don't think any of them even hear it.
Why is it still going on?
It's
My...
so loud.
Bronwyn. Bronwyn?
You don't hear the...
Oh, thank God. Benny heard it too.
I guess. We're not crazy.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
I swear I heard something from the south.
Okay. Glad we're not crazy. That helps me out a lot more with what's going on. But either way, is all I'm gonna say is that there's a lot of things that we have to think about, right? Your grandfather wrote a lot in his journal. Wrote about how things were started, what happened, right?
There are holes here and there, but yes.
The only
I didn't
way
know
that
you started the fort.
Well, if you think about it, it would make sense, wouldn't it? How would Amelia get the land without somebody on the inside allowing it? Your great-grandfather was a part of the guild, right? It gets passed down from Harcourt to Harcourt.
He cares too much.
That would be the only way that it would happen.
There's too much there. I need to ask you something.
Of course.
You remember when I told you I saw Iskra to the south?
Yes.
I questioned her today.
Did she say that she was?
Aye.
She never said no. She danced around it, saying, well, that wouldn't make much sense now, would it? Of course I'd be up here. And I like to think I'm a good judge of character. As a leader of the guild, my job is to figure out when people are not telling the truth. And it wasn't even that. I felt like a fucking child talking to her. She was amused. She was... something about her was so uncanny. And I asked her, well, tell me directly, were you down there? That's never happened twice in that loud.
Whispers?
No, I thought I heard something earlier.
Do you not hear anything now?
No, I hear it now. I definitely hear it now.
Do you hear something? Yes, it's the loudest. It's over the bin.
Yeah. So she's hearing it now too.
I'm also hearing it, to be honest with you. It's quite loud.
Oh.
I need to look at the wall.
Nope. Nothing. Nada.
Someone's protecting you from hearing it then.
I keep my runes up to date. How often have you kept them up to date?
Okay. Well, I can't do much. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to let Solomon do his own thing. I'm gonna use this opportunity to finally get a word in with you. Or else it's not gonna happen. So you fully accepted his feather thing. And you know what that means in tradition.
It means we're gonna get married.
The protector trials, Guinevere. With you being alive, you're still the leader.
I stopped using my blood or I'd be empty this whole time. Oh, I used the charcoal from this tree.
This is... Your father hasn't done any of it since you've been gone.
Yeah, they thought I was dead. So did I. I wouldn't do my job either.
He almost got Evie killed. Guinevere.
Well, I don't know if you need the girl.
You have to think about what's not to do.
But they would cut her when we went
Sometimes people reach a breaking point.
I wasn't allowed to reach a breaking point when you were gone.
And I'm sorry, Theo, that you got the short end of the stick.
Come out here and interrupt. We thought you all were talking to your dad about the heart.
But perhaps that's what's supposed to happen.
It's supposed to happen. You're just gonna...
What if I don't?
Leave and not tell me?
I would never do that.
Then why didn't you
do that?
Then why didn't you tell me?
I just accepted his feather. Just now. And then I had to meet his father. And I look like shit. So, I'm sorry that it wasn't the first thought that came to mind.
I just don't know. To be honest with you, I thought you wanted this position.
I already told the guard, and the guard says that they will arrest anybody who tries to kidnap me. I wonder who made that command.
When we had that fight that day, I told you the truth. I never wanted it.
Okay, it was just Lucy.
I thought I had to, because nobody else was ready.
No, he doesn't know yet.
Except for you. You were so hell-bent. Making sure it was me. First, for years, I thought it was out of spite, but...
He doesn't know that we might leave.
It's tradition, that's why.
Oh, Theora.
Fuck tradition.
Exactly, that's what I've been doing since you've been gone. Everything that you've written and talked about and wanting to do.
And I am so happy to see that. Which means... we should just keep... fucking changing things. Why keep it the same?
Then tell me what I should do then, because I don't want your father to die. But if we follow the traditions, the girls need a protector. As much as I can be there, I can't always hold a shotgun.
We can give...
I am going to disappear because you can preload now. Okay, Dirt Man.
Do you want to continue on the other map?
Yeah, mine's already preloaded, so yeah. Because it's the same map, but
Okay,
just
I
in
gotta...
different instance.
Dude, time's going by so slow.
It's slow, it's been going by really fast for me. It's already third hour, hun.
Meow, meow. Oh shit. Oh fuck, never mind, you're right.
Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fought with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held it down with a man and his son, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held it down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead, I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, one freckle, two freckle, four. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, with strangers and brothers and caravans towed, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fought with a wife and a child, one freckle, three freckle, four. Each push and fought with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air, one freckle, three freckle, four. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air, he tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found, one freckle, three freckle, four. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held it down with a man and his son, one freckle, three freckle, four. He held it down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze, one freckle, three freckle, four. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky
Only something not important.
Fuck up, grasshopper.
Alright, let's fuck up.
Seriously.
Listen, that was one time, alright?
Then tell me what you want.
Just to remember that.
I want to be with Branwyn, and I want to do things without having to worry about. No offense, but I love these girls to death, but I don't have the strength to take care of them. I need to put my energy elsewhere.
What about your father?
I am... He's old. He shouldn't be doing this anymore. He should retire with me. If he will. That's a whole nother conversation to have. I just don't think I can return to the same life that I left behind. Too many things have changed.
I have one final question for you. This is a toughie, because of the information that we learned earlier. You have a blood aunt.
I don't even know how to process or approach this information.
Exactly.
I haven't
So no, but that's the thing.
had family members
So
my
what
whole
I'm
life.
what I'm going to do here is that I need you. You have to denounce it in front of the coven.
Why does everything have to be so
Because we have to break the tradition, right? We want this to succeed because you want to save the South. And I want things to get better down here and make this place a place where the girls can feel safe, where any girl can feel safe after going through what many of them gone through. So this is where we need to think. How do we break tradition before you go? Because I will not stop you. I want and always have wanted the best for you. Even if it felt like we were fighting, I kept telling you certain things that didn't seem right because I needed to challenge you, because that's what the head of the coven needed. But when you were gone, I realized fully that you were just a girl who wanted to break tradition and make things new. So one final theatric.
one last time?
I'm gonna be announcing the trials. Because the coven still needs it. But if you want to take your father, you have to retire him in front of everyone and bring in a new tradition. That these fights will never be to the death again.
I'll make my decision after I talk with Bracken.
Okay.
It matters what he wants to.
Then I need you before I make my announcement, because I need everybody to hear it. To talk to him, okay?
It'll happen tomorrow.
Come here, Solomon.
I gave him 2 pieces.
Unless
it needs to start today.
Now you've got to do that.
I don't know if Bracken's awake, so
Oh, we got up.
perhaps he's just gonna have to wake up to the news.
Come on, boy. Like a cat. I think if you had a cigar, he'd come running.
No, I don't think he's awake either.
Sadly, I put my tobacco back in my home, so I don't have
Shit.
Today was a lot for him.
good drink.
It was.
It's understandable. He didn't look very well.
Then I think you, as his daughter, should make that decision
stand
for
on the
him.
business, but I want to know what the fuck's happening.
I will.
Okay.
See, what is his business?
Well, I don't know what they're doing. For some reason, all of the other vagabonds are
my
all
whole tribe.
sitting over there.
Oh.
Look at them talking again without us.
Yes, and I took care of that whole
Why the fuck is Solomon there? He's not even... Sorry. I thought maybe you two knew what was going on.
No, unfortunately, we were talking about something that I've been wanting to talk with her about. And now with
by
this
all
new
means, continue.
news, making sure that you get to have the life that you want.
But do we go over there? Like, I feel like we weren't invited.
You should crash the party. Make it big and theatrical.
Theatrical family argument.
Yes, it is. I can give you.
So are we doing the whole hullabaloo?
Well, while you've been
wedding
away.
dress?
Stay out here.
Oh, never mind. What? We could make one.
We could.
Easy enough.
Do they
You
even
want to
want
do a
weddings?
tradition? Well, they might do a tying a knot ceremony. I heard it's something along them lines. You know, I've read it in books,
Oh.
anyways. You know, the romance
Sierra told me-
types with the big, strong vagabond man on the cover.
Well, that's not what I was talking about, but Sierra was telling me that I need to get a red cord. That they, for the festival tomorrow, they give cords to each other, and all of them
For
have
different
meanings.
emotions.
For the colors, yeah. She told me to get a red one.
False alarm. Don't worry. Astrid's now the seer, and they're talking about her visions and her rituals and her taking my job. And I'm not supposed to be angry.
What?
So I'm not needed over there. Once again.
What?
No, hold
Bullshit.
on a sec. Hold on one moment. You two talk. It's been a while since you've been able to. Give me a second. No, I got this. Steora.
What? Sorry, Miss Theo. I did not mean to snap.
You're right. Tell me, what's going on? What did he say to you? I've been tired of hearing your father talk to you
He does not defend me. Astrid is not our seer, and she's off doing rituals. I should have been consulted. It is my job. We are supposed to have purpose. She has hers. And father just laughs.
Give me a moment.
He never defends me.
Give me a moment.
You agree?
Well, she's gonna miss this. Excuse me, Chieftain, can I have a word with you, if you don't mind?
What do you need? You need just me? You come to
Yes,
speak
I
to me
just
over here.
came to speak with you, sir. Just you.
I tell you this. I want you to think on this. And you. If you have not shared
Understood.
with
Thank you for
them
letting
what
us know.
hear, you should do so.
I've been telling everything to Astrid.
The voices we hear here. The signs we see. It is not a matter of faith. Which means it is not a matter of trust. Think. Think like an enemy would think. Think like someone who would try to lie to us. Does not mean what you saw was wrong. Does not mean there is no truth. Everything we see is truth. As long as we think about it. I will be right back.
I need you to talk me out of yelling at your father this instant. I have a few questions about your traditions, if you don't mind.
Yes.
You see, from my understanding, from when Steora first arrived here, she had called herself a seer. Is that correct?
Yes,
is that
that's
what
correct.
she is?
Yes. She's a
Alright,
seer
and
of our people.
can I ask
That's
what
why
Miss
we've come here for her.
Astrid's position in your tribe is? As well?
Yeah.
What?
He's alright.
What I'm
Theodosia.
What I'm just trying to ask is your daughter has been trying non-stop since she arrived down here to the point that she lost her fucking leg, a part of herself, to help down here. And you're pushing her aside like she doesn't matter. I know she's your daughter and you care very much for her, and I can understand that. Sir, I'm not done.
Oh, no, I can tell you're just winding up. Go on.
Yes.
Don't go
You
back.
see, I am
I'm
very...
old, but I'm not brittle.
I know you're not. But the understandings about this is I may not know everything about how your tribe works, and that's fine. You can use that as a defense against what I am about to say. But if that is not her position, why are you throwing your daughter away? Because right now, she doesn't want to go anywhere with anyone. Your daughter's been trying. She almost died. As many people go, your son almost died. And yet, instead of being thankful that she's here and still wanting to continue her own tradition of being whatever this fucking means, you laugh at her when she's upset. What type of parent does that? What type of parent dismisses their child that way? If you love her, you need to tell her that instead of dismissing what she wants to do for you. It's not that she wants to be that. She's stuck being it, and she'll still do it because you ask her to, because it's her position in that tribe. So ask yourself, why are you being this to her? I have held my tongue every time you yell at her for the smallest of things. If she doesn't hear you call out for her once, you scream at her. She's just a girl.
We were talking earlier.
She's not. She's not just a girl.
Then what is she then? Because the way that you're acting is... But she's your daughter.
Not even.
And if she is a seer, why are you listening to someone who can't actually see? No offense, Astrid.
Theo, you're way out of line.
It is old ways, but...
I'm sorry.
You said she's my daughter. She is.
He's trying to protect people.
But she hasn't been just my daughter in a long time. None of us are what family makes us for long.
Family should always be
We-
put first, regardless
No,
of position.
it can't be, and you know this.
I'm letting
Family is our
Guinevere go
first relationship.
because I love her, and I would rather keep a tradition, but I am changing it. Your son, if she had stayed, would have had to fight and kill her father.
He did.
And be the new protector because of our own traditions, but we're changing that because I cannot see another man die for this cause like this.
Not that.
I may be out of line, but that is how traditions work, is it not? We try to follow them best we can, but we can always break them and make something better. I have been following tradition since I was 12 years old, stuck reading books constantly because I thought that way my new mother would care about me, and she didn't. So I am putting it down, and I will care for these kids.
A plan for how to fix it.
It's good.
Not just fight
You should.
and throw them right away.
But you have to understand
And that's what he's worried about.
what we are to each other. When we are family,
If we can actually find
it can't be the only thing. A son,
even if it doesn't
beautiful thing to bring in. A daughter. A brother.
there would be something going
All of these things are wonderful.
eventually to cure it.
The world will take them from us. And in the end, they will be nothing.
Thank you.
But instead,
I don't know why, but I just want them
a warrior, a hunter, a teacher, a cook. All of these things have use beyond the family. It is always sad when one becomes more than just a daughter or son. It's always hard. Because in our heart we want them to stay that way. Hey, I remember him when he was a tiny little blonde menace. Sneaking in. Stealing away with weapons. Ask him about the scars on the backs of his hands. And he can't be that for all time. His son is nothing when his father has passed. So he must become something else. Stiora has done this. On her own. Much to my distaste at times. She has become something more than my daughter.
Then you should tell her.
And it pains me.
Because she thinks that you don't love her. She thinks that she is nothing without your approval because of the way that you've treated her. That's why she's gone so far above and beyond and has hurt herself time and time again. I am so... I understand. And I'm
No.
sorry.
No, you don't, but it's okay. Your heart is in the right place. Stiora is my daughter. I will see her.
said that a daughter who kills her mother must learn to carry weight.
Hey.
Those were your words, were they not?
Yes.
She wrote them in her journal because she remembered them Because she remembered them and she thought about them every day.
You think he'll accept?
She wants to carry weight for you.
He does care about you girls, but I think it's time for him to...
And it hurts her and her back is breaking under it. She is
So
more
instead...
than your daughter, yes.
Oh.
But she is still your daughter and you can be kind to her. I know your frustration. You do not want to see her hurt. You do not want to see any of us hurt. I know. But you can help her. You do not have to agree with what she thinks, with what she wants to do, but you can still help her.
It's why my relationship with Guinevere before she went missing was so hard, because she didn't have that all throughout her life. Yes, her mother was there until 4 years ago. But that's my girl. And I gave her hard decisions when she even told me to my face she didn't want that leadership. But tradition gave it to her. And we're breaking it now. So that she can be with the man that she loves. And save what she wants, which is her home.
I'll tell you this. And I want you to understand these are not light words. I mean this. You know, I don't say things I don't mean. A waste of time, waste of breath. This I mean. This will be our last word on it.
Thank you for letting me
Stiora.
voice this.
Yes. The seer is important.
That is the real bell. That one was for the funeral that's at the church.
Oh, shoot. Okay. My bad. Sorry, Mom.
For Miss Anne Marie, Mr. Gunther. As much as the Church of the Offered Sun isn't all of our cup of tea, him being able to say goodbye to her would be enough.
Yes, Gunther, you should go if you can handle the church. I tell you this, and then you should go for the funeral. I will wait here, but...
Everybody should go because it is mandatory in there. But I can understand you have much preparation for tomorrow.
Mandatory is not for me. For everyone else. You go.
You
I tell
grab
you this. Stiora, listen now. Pay attention.
Thought about him months ago.
The seer
Vagabonds came along.
is important. The seer has great duties. We came for Stiora.
Suppose I'll do away with that part too. It's kind of unnecessary.
Not the seer.
I think people should have a choice if they marry.
Then you should tell her that.
You're all giving me much to think about. Everyone brings me things today. It's like my birthday.
I have to bring my girls over that way because it is mandatory.
You go. You go. You go as well.
I'm trying, don't worry. I got you. Grab Astrid since she can't see.
We should all be
Yes, Miss Theodosia.
Then I suddenly remind you of your mama. You almost called me that. Goodness. Listen, you're not married to her just yet. You can't be calling me Mama Theo just like your sister.
I've been told to gather you two gentlemen so we can go to town.
throwing that word marriage around.
It is mandatory for us to go to this funeral. It is not only a funeral for Miss Anne Marie, but for Miss Allison as well, who passed away, one of the guardsmen.
I heard I was
Respectful to go.
keeping pressure on Churro's wounds. It's a sad day.
Had no business being this far soft.
Yes.
That's for damn sure.
Why was she in?
Seems I will have to try and catch the chief for my final question at another time.
You'll find him later, don't worry. He's gonna be here prepping.
Good.
feel sick.
She may have been the daughter of a council member.
Granddaughter of the head of the guardsmen in the New Galleon. Oh, it's worse because they don't have any other parents beside them, so it is worse.
Oh, shit.
It is very much worse.
Let's try outside. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you all can get me caught up on whatever the hell has happened here.
It's alright, I'll be sending a letter to Mr. Jonathan Marrowthorne to tell him the bad news.
Jonathan Marrow.
Wait.
Oh.
Apparently, the Master of Arms was my brother.
I let her go missing and everyone's family members.
I
start
know,
coming out
isn't
of the
it?
woodwork.
Isn't it interesting? Thank you for opening the door. I appreciate it. Oh.
Said it was at the church.
Probably about 3 more.
No, well, there's one.
A lot of them are still injured, so they're gonna be walking.
Right.
Once I regret not having shoes and I look like a freaking.
It'll be there. Only don't mind.
I hope not. I don't really know who I am. Some of them at least.
This place is filled with freaks.
Lucky
anyway.
enough, Miss Caltaine doesn't know who you are.
Yeah, that'd be awkward. 'Cause I know who she is.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I've put 2 and 2 together, I do remember him having 2 granddaughters.
Yep.
Stupid girl. I guess she couldn't know where she was gonna wind up.
Apparently she was supposed to marry Elliot. Which is why he was sobbing.
Alright, yeah.
And Gunther really liked her too.
Romance novel?
What is happening for some people?
Now I shake my finger at you. Why you go out there?
They're walking, like frolicking along.
He's in the north.
I am here to apologize.
About what?
I may have yelled at your father.
Do for my sister, I'll do it for you.
Oh, great. That won't have any repercussions for me whatsoever.
I don't think it would, because I think he's gonna actually talk to you properly for once.
Oh, fuck me, I guess, huh?
I'm sorry.
It's good. Good time for my ears to cut out right now.
She's gone deaf.
Ah, yes.
I think.
Now I can hear.
No, she just chooses
Oh,
not to
do
listen.
I have to as well? Because I also have to make my announcement.
Blessed be our ears.
Okay.
Colorful language.
What the fuck?
I was talking about the blonde one outside.
Go on. What?
Oh, right.
Also, because of you, your brother also called me Mama Theo for a moment.
Oh?
Apparently, he's never heard
Makes
anybody
sense.
talk to your father like that.
Good. Deserves it.
Your language.
Thank you, Mama Theo.
You're welcome.
Father's just happy they're here.
I think you,
Thank you, Miss.
you deserve to have people see you for you and not just what you can bring to the table.
So, not to continue the.
That is nice change. I like you and your coven girls. It feels like family.
How does that
Well, if you ever want to run away.
I will try.
You all joined me here in the hall.
It's starting.
Pretty simple.
We came with.
Good luck, Miss Theo.
We came with
Usually there'd be some,
optimism.
between the families. And then there would eventually.
I had said to do it after because I didn't know our
ceremony, some sort of visualize it.
Do I have to dress up at all?
Some
Not
we went to
like
save,
fully dressed.
some who went to do the saving, but
Maybe we could just go.
there is no denying that the loss of life weighs heavy on the hearts of all around.
Never heard any more.
Careful now, Steve.
But okay.
1 foot.
I dream of a day when I can tell you some cure-all. When I have the words of the Father himself and I can tell you everything will be alright. I am, like many of you, just a man. But as many of you, I continue to hold faith. I hold faith in the people next to me. When I look to my left and my right, I don't see people giving up, falling over, and dying quietly into the night. I see those of character. Now everyone, you are granted strength by something different. There are many indeed hollowed halls that find their strength from the Father, and I understand that there are many that stand outside of it who do not feel the same. I respect that. I respect that everybody has something in their brain telling them to take that next step forward. Some of you take that step forward out of courage, some dedication, some pride, and some of you take that step out of fear. That fear can grip your hearts, and it can drag you down. Or you can take that fear, you can accept it, accept how it makes you feel, accept that it is trying to lead you astray, and you can fight against it. I am afraid. I am afraid of what might become of the people around me, should I fail in the mission that I have set upon myself. And I feel that many of you feel the same way. Today we honor those lost to us, the fallen. Miss Seraphine, I believe you had something prepared for those who have fallen.
Thank you everyone for being here to honor those who were lost in the swamp. I prepared a song to have them in our memories.
You'd like to stand in the middle of the room and make sure everyone can hear you.
Alright, am I here?
Couple steps forward just in case.
Maybe a second.
Right there.
You wanna watch?
So who's going to tell them?
I don't think you're playing.
I think maybe there is a...
Double check that your harp is tuned.
It's
I think there is a gate of noise.
It might have been
I do believe so.
Let me check my harp out 1 second. My bad.
Check your tune.
I'm just a little nervous. Never seen so many people in the church before.
It was America.
Perfectly fine.
Maybe talk more about your sermon while I check out what's going on.
And so the
Make
Father
small talk.
came.
It might just be like detuned. He did what?
And so I will make sure that Miss Theo knows of your actions. Anywho.
You're shut. I had it cleaned. It's a little damp. You need to fix it first.
Yes, you're quite correct, Miss Dahlia. Being clean in the face of the father is always important.
Sure.
Because she's whispering, but she's also yelling, and there's a wide open door. That's how I heard.
Sure.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear that.
No. Here, tell me if you hear it 1 minute.
Let's keep my
We of the church.
No?
Have you got,
There's been never since
We will allow Miss Ashman to assist her in figuring out her
I'll
voice.
make you fix it.
We strongly believe
church
in the acceptance of multiple cultures, regardless of what the more strict believers say. I promise you, we put our foot forward in assisting those around us.
Very
In which I say,
flamboyant.
Miss Theo, did you want to make your announcement?
Okay, we're gonna be making our announcement now. You're gonna cut in during Mirage's song instead. Okay? I'll tell you when that starts.
Miss Theo, the floor is yours.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go.
I think I'll make them stop speaking.
It's a bit of a bigger announcement than I thought, so I apologize.
Yeah.
As many of you know,
I'm very glad you are alive.
Miss Guinevere had been missing for the last month. And so, what is going on here is that we have a bit of an announcement when it comes to the changing of heads, and we assumed that it would be better if all of you can hear this, because it is a very important tradition. Guinevere, would you like me to start it off?
I can.
Okay.
The Protector trials are set to begin immediately. Our current Protector is old. Not incapable, but he reaches the end of his career. And it is time for
I will
someone
tell you when Mirage
younger
hasn't
to take
done
his
their
place.
song just yet.
Now this has a lot of weight behind it. What does this mean? You may wonder. For those that don't know, we have a century-old tradition set in place by my great-grandmother, Amelia Brent. She formed the coven, and she placed tenants down, and we followed them to a T. Or at least we've tried. But times change. People change, and so does the land, and with it, everything else must as well. I believe that these tenets are outdated. I believe that they are limiting the capability of my girls, as well as this fort. With that being said, after these tenets are changed, I will be removing myself as leader of the coven permanently. And I will be instating Theo permanently. And placed as second in command will be Miss Evie, as she has proven herself worthy on many more occasions than I have seen.
With this being said, the continued act of breaking tradition is going to continue onward. And the one thing that I never liked was the fact that we'd have to lose our loved ones who want to go and protect those that care about us. So Bracken will be retiring, for I do not wish to see him fight any longer in killing himself. And so when it comes to these protected trials, what we will be doing instead is a fight against each other, like you would all do in your little fight rings in the mercenary guild. Just a little bit more pointy. For those who wish to sign up, you are able to go to me or Miss Evie if you wish to help protect these coven girls who have saved your lives many, many times over the years. It's about time we break tradition and start saving the place that we call home. And maybe
We
one
must
day we'll
adapt.
start to see the sun.
If we don't adapt, we're all going to die. So I hope you all can
That is very
understand. Oh, and the new protector will not have to marry the coven leader anymore.
Yes, that's true as well. I figured some of you knew the tradition, but I didn't want to assume much.
Is that everything? Can we
Yes,
please get
that
out
is-
from all these
yes,
eyes, please?
You can go ahead.
Thank you.
And thank you all for listening. Didn't think y'all wanted to marry an old woman like me anyways.
I was gonna say, I think you lost a lot of sign-ups there, Theo.
Watching men of the
Oh, that
fort
was
run
painful.
from the
Good work.
You did good.
Sorry for springing that on.
Am I still delaying? Does anybody in the back know?
I believe you
Kind of looks like
are. Yes.
All right. It's a
One more
good thing I
sculpture.
went to school for this.
So anyways, you come around here often?
There are many lessons to be learned in the scriptures of the Father. Many are self-interpreted and many are put black and white on dotted lines. We don't care about any of those today. I'm going to from the girls from this one. And I'm going to talk to you as Salem, not as a member of the church.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take Guinevere, okay?
We do not
I'll
have
see you soon, Tori.
a choice anymore.
Let's go.
There are those in the fort that say that taking the best of us and running north saves us all.
We gotta keep moving because he can see us from the wall.
Let's go in the barn.
Barn's a good idea.
Quick as that. Okay.
Invis.
We should respawn first. Okay. Pew. Pew.
Invis, respawn. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed.
troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fall with a wife and a child. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fall with a wife and a child. Out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candles and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should that sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Wife shook with fever and sick went the air. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wife shook with fever and sick with the air. He tied her to saddle till thirst took the mare. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Some drifted missing and some drifted found. He carried his wife till they fell to the ground. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. He held her down with a man and his son. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. He held her down with a man and his son. Nobody spoke as he emptied his gun. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Wagons and heels turned and limp as he froze. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Wagons and heels turned and limped as he froze. He strangled a locket away from the crows. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Day came and he and his blood were forgot. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Day came and he and his blood were forgot, save for the branches that from his wrist shot. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Weary the prairies and littered with dead. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Weary the prairies and littered with dead. I'll leave her locket right here on your bed. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the skies thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should... Go up a little bit. I know he handed it to me. They're all going into the grotto. Fred, you head that way? Best place by the tree. Somebody tell these people to run. I'm literally at their feet. The only one who ran was Solomon. Ooh, we can fake him out. Yes. That is up to Haven and them, if I am allowed to do so. That's okay. I'm gonna switch out. Folk, you go in through town. Just keep people in. I'll go into the grotto and try to get them out. Okay?
I'm going to fly right through them because they think that they are untouchable. Haven, I am going to let you know now there is still a huge group in the grotto and they are not leaving regardless of me scaring them or not. Is it possible for me to go through them to try to help getting them out of here? Yeah.
I got the spook Andre.
Good job, team. Good job. Good job.
Is fine so far. We're still getting the count though.
Where is she?
We're not safe yet.
When the people
Mm.
have things to communicate before
I kind of hoped he would bring
Have
more.
you seen Dahlia?
No, that's who we're looking for. Her and Cassandra are missing.
Her, Cassandra, Venetrine. That's what I'm trying to find out.
I went away. I saw.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was dying. My arm just feels funny.
Where are the rest of the Coven girls?
I don't know.
Girls?
I would turn on my light, but I don't want to attract anything. Give me a light.
What places went out checked?
Everyone's fine. We're just looking for. I hope you'll forgive. I hope they'll forgive this one intrusion.
You're with me, you're fine. He takes Grog.
As you all make your way back, Cassandra, you touch your face. You breathe, and you look down, and in your hand, you see it. Oh my god, there's so much blood. There's so much blood. You touch your face again, thinking maybe, just maybe it was something else, but you feel the dig in, the claw marks going across the side of your face. And Benetrine, as you go through it, you see that lucky enough it won't hurt. It's not going to give her a death or anything, but it is a massive scar across her face.
I'm tearing up all my skirts right now.
Back to the Coven house I go. I gave my little narration. Her face is fucked. Give me 1 second. I went too fast. Yes, you are. I'm glad the doors finally opened up. Let's make sure everyone's all right, okay?
All right. Your dress is caught on your legs.
Thank you. Is everyone all right? Is everyone okay?
I'll go this way.
Is everyone all right?
Make way. What just happened?
We got locked inside the Coven building. We couldn't get out.
I thought they took you.
What was out there? We just heard screaming and then people just going past the house. We couldn't do anything.
The things that killed me and pulled the only difference is that they had a different colored candle. It was the exact same things.
Get everybody out out of the grotto this instant. All girls go inside. Where's...
Everybody okay?
I think so. Guinevere and I got locked inside the Coven building.
Fuck.
Can you help them get out of the way from the grotto? Let them know that all the girls are okay.
Yes.
It's done. The lights are back on.
Yes. Say again, Miss Theodosia. Something to pass along?
That whatever these things are, not only locks you on the inside, well, locks you on the outside, locks you in on the inside too. Guinevere and I were stuck inside the whole time, and all we saw were green lights flying through the windows, and we got really lucky.
Let's see.
From what I was told.
You everybody accounted for?
From
I thought basically some
what
of the girls were still missing.
I saw my 3 girls go in to the Coven building. Jocelyn, go into the Coven building.
They were found?
Go into the Coven building. They were found. Go. And hide that damn thing. You don't want to get in trouble with the guild. Go.
I'm sorry.
Apparently, we were locked out. Walked in as well.
One of the guardsmen is dead.
What? Who?
Shit.
Who? We don't know.
Where are
There's
they?
just a body in the streets.
Where?
Up by that building.
One of the night shifts
building.
next.
Go.
One of our night shift guards.
Find out the way he was killed, whether it was physical, like we saw Declan get injured, or what we saw with the red lanterns.
I'll go double check.
I'm gonna go talk to the
Any
girls,
bit of
see what they
information
saw
helps.
inside.
Okay.
It seems all of them are accounted for. Alright.
Anybody else?
Did anybody else
Declan
get taken?
tried
Is
to
anything alright?
grab one of the candles.
Good.
Is the doctor looking over Declan?
I believe so. They were at the hospital. Don't know if they went inside, though.
Robin and the nurse are inside. They're treating one of your Coven girls, the one I was carrying. What? Have they been found? Yes, they were locked within door.
Please.
Magic, so you know I narrated it was superficial. It's just gonna scar.
Ugly. But as you cleaned it, looked into her, it looks like there isn't much you can do about it, but it's not life-threatening. It will leave a mark. A bad one. But the best you can do right now is clean it and bandage it. So you take a few moments, trying to be as gentle as possible doing that.
Help me out here. We have to work together to get this cleaned. Yeah, take some of the gauze.
The wounds on the face are the ones that need the most attention.
Theo, get a train.
Hey, are you okay? What happened? Guinevere and I got trapped inside the Coven. Tell me what's going on. What happened?
You complete your wrappings. He's trembling, but the bleeding stopped, and
You're alive.
I want to take care of it, but
Just
it's
say
a good
she
enough
just got
job
injured.
considering what you had
Tell me what
to
happened.
work with.
That can't be true. That can't be right. That can't be right.
That should do for now. Excellent work, Nurse May.
Of course.
Been
I
a
don't
train.
think she'll be the only one.
I've already
You
found
have
some
to
dead.
tell me what's going on.
What?
Did you look at
One of the
Declan?
guardsmen I found thus far dead. One of the alleyways. I did.
Good.
I patched him up the best I could.
You injured?
Doctor, stop the bleeding.
So much darkness.
Bring him inside.
What happened?
The day.
Please tell me. I wasn't there. I don't know. I didn't even see anything. I just saw green lights, and that's it.
Oh, those motherfuckers.
So much darkness.
Oh. I had luckily a few bandages on me, and I tried to stop the bleeding.
Chased for so long.
Remove the bandages. Here in the better light examination room, it's a bad wound.
Get the tonic.
And you can see it rendered right across the eye.
Let's get you back to the
Hard
cabin
to say
building.
for sure, but you might lose it.
Please. I want to know what my girls are safe and they're all together. Okay? I'm right here. I won't let anything take you.
The door was locked. The door was locked.
The doors aren't locked. That's where we were. We were locked inside.
You can't have any of this inside.
It's open again, I promise. It's unlocked. Vinetrine.
Steady.
If they are dead, then they go to the burn pit. Where's Cassie?
Sorry.
She's right here.
Put them up there for now.
Dahlia's out there, and so is
Then
Gwyn.
go to the burn pit. Let the priest say his prayer and then...
I have Vinetrine. Can you please take her outside and do not let go of her? She has a light. You will never be in the darkness.
I won't.
Okay?
You're with me?
I promise.
Just gonna do
I gotcha.
to do a prayer and
You're with me now. Come here.
Here. She's gonna pinch your arm as hard as she can.
Come on.
Don't touch me. You need to get up. I'm gonna take you to Gwyn's room. Please. Let me get you out of here, please.
Touch.
Right now, 2 injured, 1 found dead so far that I can confirm, because I checked it myself. There's not any others. No the guardsmen.
Fuck. You can pray in the waiting room.
It's run by the church.
Eva needs some air.
She doesn't want me to touch her. Leave her there.
We can respect that.
Okay.
I'm
We were locked inside.
I'm gonna check outside.
Let's go.
We were locked inside the Coven building, and Robin, I need you to
It's
say.
a relief you're all lost. Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, I have it.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll keep an eye on her.
Thank you.
Vinetrine, why don't we get you near a fire? Somewhere warm.
Vinetrine isn't leaving. She's not all there. She's convinced none of it happened. Whatever it happened. And she isn't listening to me.
Dahlia is inconsolable.
Where is she?
What are they saying they saw?
They're not telling anything. There's
She screamed it in the streets, Theo. 4 pedestals. I don't... Something with glowing eyes in the middle.
Yeah, let's go.
She thinks it's the brothers,
I
she
understand
said.
they're distraught. If you can convince them to please seek out myself, the rest of my tribe at the camp.
She's with Solomon.
Just
Come on. She's with Solomon. I think she's in there with the, in the corner of the room in the kitchen.
From what I've heard about them, seeing them doesn't really
I sent Solomon after because she's inconsolable. No, she's with Melanie in that corner room. I sent Solomon after because she's the only one who can console her is Solomon.
You mind if I open the door?
Dahlia? Dahlia! Dahlia, it's me. Let me in. Let me in.
She said it could be opened.
Wants her out there.
I know. Give me a moment to work.
Come here. Come here, sweet girl. Come here. I have you, please.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I left her. They just let it happen. They would have been attracted to it. I was a coward. I was a coward, Miss Theo.
I love you, baby. It's okay. It's okay. I got you, baby. It's alright.
I'm trying to stop. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was so scary, wasn't it? I'm so happy that you were back. I'm so happy you're back.
Theodosia.
Stop, Dahlia, stop.
Dahlia, she's alright. She's here and she wants to.
She's okay. She's okay.
That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm sorry. No, it's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay.
Penetrating will not leave the doctors.
It's not okay.
Saunders.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I have nothing to be sorry for.
I know why I'm sorry. Left her. I ran away when the monster came. I ran. I didn't look back and she wasn't with me. I left her. No, it's not okay. I'm supposed to be a sister. I'm supposed to be a sister. And I left her. I'm sorry,
She's alive. Bring her over here. She's in the doctor's.
Elijah,
sorry.
And she's staying there.
Somebody told me that their behavior changed around your brother.
I'm sorry.
And they lunged for him. And I want to check on him. Just to talk to him.
Yeah.
I'm done.
They did the same to Declan, from what I heard.
He wants all of them.
What?
Declan, I think, lost his eye. Can't see out of it.
Oh, he didn't go to that place.
No. They attacked
Safety
in the streets
of
too.
walls. Felt like something you could trust.
No, we're safe, Mr. Yu.
Sturdy bits of board, some stone and timber.
You're all safe now.
Standing between you and whatever horrors this place could throw at you. Stood so well. Protected you as you've held them against
We're gonna find
darkest
something
of horrors.
to be able to protect you across. And you're gonna feel safe.
It seems not all
And
things
I'm gonna
are
make sure of that. Okay?
held at
Because
bay
you
by your
deserve to
walls.
always feel safe.
It seems that some things can find their way inside now.
You two make me safe.
Maybe not everything's different, but you'll certainly sleep with locked doors tonight. And with that, we'll call soft end.
No man can make you feel safe like you do.
Can we get out of the corner? You can still stay in the room. If that makes you feel better, okay? Just being in this corner, it's a bit tight for me. I'm already pushing a barrel in me. Come on.
Theo.
Yes, sorry.
Eamon would like all of them to go.
All of them?
He might be able to help.
Would
go
you
with
be
them.
all right with that?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry.
We'll be
I'm
going with
going.
it.
I'm so sorry.
Very good. So be it.
I'm so sorry.
Guinevere's resting. She has her senses.
I'm sorry.
Gotta convince Vin to get out of there. Out of that doctor's
I tried.
office.
The only way I think it's gonna do that is if Robin comes with. Maybe. I don't know. She didn't want me to touch her at all. Refused.
Let me try to talk to her. I'll give it a shot.
Where are we going?
We're going out to the vagabond camp.
Sorry.
Making sure Dahlia knows all the doors are nice and shut, nice and tight. Everything is all ready for you, okay?
Miss Theodosia, it's time to leave the coven at this moment, please.
Of course.
What the hell? Who the fuck?
Go. It's okay. I'll tell you what happens. I promise.
There's a woman in here. Whispering. Swirling around somewhere.
What?
I heard her voice. I could not make out the words. Something is in this coven. And I believe it's a woman. The only thing that confused me were heavy footfalls.
I have a
It
confession.
came down to.
And it's scaring me thinking this. I hope it's
Then
not
confess it, and let us figure things out together.
4 years ago, when Guinevere's mother, where I said that she walked into the mist. I was so scared for those girls. But in that moment, I was the worst sister possible. And I hesitated too long. And I've been scared that our mother's gonna come and get me for what I've done. And I've been scared for 4 years. I hesitated, and that's how I got the scar, because I rushed in after him, but it was too late, and I had to run.
You rushed in. That's more than most people have courage for.
Wasn't enough.
Yes.
I just
What is it, Scarlet?
wanted to let you know I'm, free for that talk.
As soon as I can, I have to go to the Vagabonds for something or other. But we will talk.
I'll be
Now,
outside.
please, get yourself to safety. That you explained to me is not cowardice at all. You ran in, and sometimes we're too late. How many times have we been too late, as guardsmen, as guildsmen, to save each other, to cover each other? It's not from lack of trying. You're not a bad woman, Theo.
Ever since it happened, I felt like it, and I've been holding that so long. And so when this woman started appearing, I started thinking that it was her. It's Meredith. Making it so I couldn't see her because she's angry with me. After everything I did for that woman, of course she would be angry with me.
Do you think you took good care of a child?
I thought I did.
That is what would be most important to a mother, and I think you did too. Despite all odds in such a dark and evil place, I think you did everything you could. Whatever is here, if it is her, I don't think that she'll hold you ill will.
I hope not.
But I am not convinced that's what it is. Because I've heard heavy footsteps from that room come all the way down into my side.
That's Guinevere's room, and has been the Coven leader room since it began.
Theo, I spoke to this girl today. I told you this. I told her I saw her down south, that I wasn't fooled. That I know what I saw. And like I said, she was very playful. And the way she spoke to me made me feel like a stupid child.
You've never been in here. Why are you in here?
Julia.
He's never been in here before.
He's different than the others. He's translucent, quiet. He's not able to rest. It's because of this damn blight. The veil is destroyed, ruined. Talk to them sometimes. Speak to them like they were still here.
Ever since she
Leave
told
them
me that
things.
she's dead, I sat there at her spot every single day, telling him my day as if he was still there.
I believe you. Maybe that's why he finds comfort here. Comfort that
Why
I
does
you.
it feel like torment? That I wasn't there.
Because death is a burden for the living. The dead are supposed to be at rest and not have the burdens of life. It is we who are alive that carry on those echoes of being lonely, sad. It's one of the reasons I was so fearful when I saw that woman down south. I asked her, "Are you here to help or harm?" And she told me that was a mean question and somewhat laughed it off. And said, the way that things are, perhaps some of those that want to help will do so from outside of the limelight. Perhaps it's safer in the dark. And I spoke to her a little more, and she described how parts of the blight could be beautiful. And I agreed. There are certain visions within there that are solemn. But she said she was comfortable in it. Used to it. I said no matter how much time I spend here, I could never get used to it. And we spoke some more. I told her that when I had saw her, she had led me to a place where there were white eyes. And I chose to take it as her warning me. And she said, well, something akin of the importance of these colors of eyes. She said blue, she said green, she said another I don't remember. I apologized and asked her for a tarot card reading. So she did so for me. The first one I got was the moon, where she said that I am struggling with seeing the truth because I am surrounded by illusions. The next was death. She said that I had a great change recently in my life that I can never go back from, and things would forever be different. And of course, my life being turned upside down, my execution being called for, leaving the guild, becoming a vagabond. And the last card, I don't remember what it was, but she said, your empathy will lead you to have to make a terrible choice.
love us.
That's the one. And I think I know what it means. I will not speak it into reality. But the point was this. I said to her, I thank you for your time. And she said to me, she has all the time in the world. She's not going anywhere, she'll always be here. It's a strange fucking thing to say. As I pondered this, I wound up in the tavern later thinking over my conversation with her, and I listened to her and Logan speak after a talk with Hawkins. I didn't know she had a brother who apparently is here, because she told Logan to keep an eye out for him. Even Hawkins doesn't know.
Brother.
Apparently her blood kin is here. And Hawkins told me that she doesn't get along with two people. Well, she seems weird around Stiora, but definitely doesn't like Phelan. I don't know why. But this is what bothers me the most, and I am afraid to my core. Hawkins told me she doesn't get along with her family, and that all he knows about her is she lives in a manor, and that she's able to walk the Blight without a problem. Knows how to survive in it, he says. Circumvent it, he says. And I've thought long and fucking hard about everything up to this point. Guinevere was being held by a priest who she said to me was obsessed with a woman by the name of Kaelin. Kaelin was... Kaelin was the name of my great-great-grandfather's lover.
Huh?
Kaelin was the name of my great-great-grandfather's lover. Many times he described her in remorse as a replacement for his wife, that at first he didn't fully love her. She was filling a hole, that she was a beautiful woman with red hair, blue and green eyes, different colored. And I thought about this, and that priest, if she was protecting Guinevere, saying Amelia Brent's name, then that has to be Kaelin's father we murdered. He was a priest. He knew Brent.
I see why Anne-Marie was captured by him. She had red hair and her eyes were green, and in certain lights
I
they
realized exactly what you're saying when I was sitting in that tavern, that Anne-Marie looked the way that my great-grandfather described Kaelin. If they're that close, if her father was still alive, how many more of those people are twisted abominations to the south still alive? We came across the woodcutter and the baker. We heard their names, the same ones in his journal. He kidnapped Anne-Marie because she looked like Kaelin. And Father Stefan, her father, who somehow was still in the Blight, or whatever he was, managed to maintain something of himself. And protected her. Protected Guinevere because he thought she was Amelia. My great-grandfather, he broke after his son called him crazy. I thought he just died. But anyone who knew him said he just left, and I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared that he went back. Because no one here fucking believed him. Not a single one. There's one other thing that... The end of the journal. There are a few pages missing, some ripped out. But there's a phrase in there that I didn't understand for the longest time. And I didn't know what it meant, and I've been thinking all fucking day today. And it makes me wonder because I thought to this point I was a Harcourt. But we found nothing but evidence that I'm not. From cryptic messages hidden with vagabond protections to someone in New Gallia trying to have me executed, saying that I'm illegitimate. What if I...
What if what?
What if there are no Harcourts? What if it died with my grandfather?
That has been just a name that someone's been using because of influence?
I don't know. But in the last pages of that book, talking about him sobbing and seeing the light of the sun at the end of a tunnel and just not being able to walk away, being pulled back, seeing his dead wife, Cassandra, next to Kaelin, beckoning him to come back when they had almost escaped. And there was just a passage that was written over and over and over again, but it was scratched out or erased or destroyed, and I can't make it out, and I'll give you the book to look at. He shot her. He shot her in her belly. Why? Why?
Like what any man does when they're scared of what's to come next.
He was a soldier once. He fought those things. The head, the heart. Solomon is no son of Barnaby.
What if... What was your mother's name? Solomon.
I don't know. I know the woman that was presented. Never really interacted with her.
Well, think about this for just a moment. The man that your father was, that I remember him being. He didn't listen to women. And he took what he wanted. And then let this place die where it is. What if that woman was a Harcourt, and he stole her name, her fame, her glory, all of it? What if he did that to spite whoever your father really is?
I don't know who my father is.
But that's...
I thought I did.
But that's the thing, that's what I'm saying. What if we look through whatever papers are left of his that weren't burned or thrown away or something, and I'm just trying to think of something else besides the fact that... I don't know, I'm just...
Green eyes, black hair. Or I said black hair. Blue eyes. She had green and blue.
Black hair and green and blue eyes.
I overheard her speaking to Logan a little more, saying her mother loves soft men. Soft men.
In your book, in your journal, did it ever talk about her being pregnant at all?
There was just a phrase at the end, after describing that, begging God to forgive him. It couldn't be mine. It couldn't be mine again and again. I don't know.
Then that's what we need to be thinking more on.
Think about it. Green hair, black eyes, the both of them. She hates Theodosia. Apparently she has a brother here. They're the only fucking two who look alike. They're the only two. She lives in a fucking manor, knows how to traverse the Blight. I saw her to the south.
Then why would... If this is exactly what you're saying, and I think you're saying, why would he join the church? Wouldn't that hurt him or something?
Know.
Then this is what I don't understand.
I thought I understood things from that book, and everything's changing. It's evolving, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. And those families to the north were murdered. Obvious rituals in a basement. The only vagabond ritual that takes place in a basement is the Gedna. The only one.
You know, we do rituals in the basement, and we're not a proper vagabond faith. What if there's more like us out there?
We saw with Father Stephen that parts of them are retained. I'm afraid of what's out there now. Not just beasts. Beasts I can face. But souls like us that are trapped. Made into something else. Some we might know. I pray with everything I have to anyone that's listening that you never encounter anything that you've lost down south.
But even if we burn them, they come back.
Because he's trapped. It's not his fault. I'm sure of it. He wants to go, but he can't. The veil, it's ruined. The last time I saw him, he was standing behind you, and he put his arms around you.
Why would you do that? Why would you embrace me? It was always a pat on the shoulder. It was always something else. You wouldn't have embraced me.
I have blue eyes and blonde hair. What if they're my siblings? My genes are just recessive, perhaps. I don't know. I just... That would mean that would mean she's going all the way to where we're trying to get. That makes her not human. That makes her not human. I'll be around here for a long time, she said. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm talking to Thalen.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Don't do it, Theo, please.
I need to know.
Imagine if I'm right. For one moment, imagine if I'm correct. And we blow the lid off of this. And we find out that the enemy is here. It could be cataclysmic. And no, they no longer hide, and we are torn asunder from within. I'm afraid of them, both of them.
I don't... Someone was trying to hurt Izzy. They were putting Nightshade at her door as a threat. If she was whatever you're saying she is, and that means that's what Thalen is, why would they go and do that?
Why would she warn me about one of goodness wolves watching me?
Because maybe she's a good person.
I'm not arguing this.
Then this is... I don't know what to...
I'm just afraid of where they've come from. Think of it, Theo. Think of it. It's impossible. It cannot be normal. A woman who traverses the blight when our soldiers get destroyed. And she's fine. And she's here, among us. Yes, she helps, but appears in the strangest places. What if they are siblings?
He talked about his sister and how much he loved his mother, and his father was never in the picture.
She hates her mother. She hates her brother. This is what Hawkins said.
He had a disagreement with his sister, he said. He said that they just didn't see eye to eye on things.
An agreement? I have heard Ornar, the god of war, in my head command me and Dane to cut through the darkness down south, that the drums of war can never cease nor stop, that we must push forward. When we destroyed that beast, when the Adjudicator died, all of our fear turned to rage. He and I were the same. We both heard the same thing. They called us by name. I heard this god. Other people hear these strange sounds. How many others here have been spoken to by someone? Stiora has spoken to Vitar. Dane and I have heard from Ornar. Who's to say Gedna does not have champions here? Or the other gods, Datus, or fucking the one of pleasure. I don't know. The father. So many people here are hearing and saying the strangest things that not everyone can pick up on. I know what I heard. Felled fury in my chest. Because I know that I am afraid. I was fearful when we were fighting. I didn't want to die. But I turned around in seconds. I only felt rage. Then that thing existed.
By the
I
sounds
don't
of
know. I thought I was a hardcore.
But then this is where things get complicated. Because you just said you and Dane heard something together. Now, Dane has never talked about his family, but the last time that he has ever done so, he said he never knew his father. So why would you both hear the same thing?
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't spoke to anyone about this. I've kept this all locked away. I've been sitting on this. I don't know what to make of it. You're the only one.
Because I'm on the outside looking in. Because you have this... No, but you don't...
No, because I trust you. How can anyone follow a man who doesn't even know who he is? I was a fraud my whole life. Someone else. Someone else. I don't want to go further into this. But 2 is the number of wolves he has.
Wolves are wolves. They're definitely people.
They shapeshift. They did this to Arvis as Kaelin. They would haunt him with her. He was led to the second story of his home, and he would write about how she threw herself from the window, breaking her neck down below just to come back the next fucking day. But she never spoke when something seemed off. But I don't even know if that's a clue anymore. Everything's changed.
I'm sending a message out to Jonathan because I don't know what was already sent to him. And I don't know if he'd actually believe it unless it's in my handwriting.
I need to find my mother.
That's what I'm gonna ask him to do. Because if she has full memories of giving birth to you, then you are a Harcourt if that is what's actually there. But we need to figure out exactly who your father is. Because why would Burnaby go out of his way to make your life a living hell?
And also
take
kill
that
the
name.
2 ones that were in that roof. Protector of the faith and a guildsman from another branch. I'm sorry, This is the last thing you needed. I'm sorry, I shouldn't...
No. Ever since the first time that you stepped foot in here with that messy-ass hair that I had to teach you how to braid all them years ago, I knew that I was going to be the one person that you'd be able to talk to about things. Just didn't think it would be this. I thought maybe it would be like, girls are kind of weird or something. I don't know. I'm so used to that.
Gedna took the one thing from me I cared about. And it's all my fault. The day we had that terrible storm, I walked the walls, so fucking angry. Telling him I wasn't afraid to die, because I wasn't, I'm not. They can't hurt me. That I've heard Ornar's voice, that he must be so angry that his brothers fucking despise him. And then there was a flash of lightning and a woman's scream that only I saw, apparently, to those on the wall. And the next day, Miss Evie is struck down. Dies. And then
You're not gonna
comes
like
back.
what I'm going to say. The day afterwards,
Lord.
out of worry that the church were going to do something, I asked Thalen to pray. And sure enough, she came back with only a dislocated shoulder.
No.
But that's not... I learned a lot from Stiora and the girls and listening. And I prayed to Vitar because that's who we pray to when we worry. But when we were down there, I prayed to anyone who would listen.
He takes advantage of those things. In every text the vagabonds have, they say never ask something of Gedna. And I'm afraid of that terror reading.
Maybe it's a draft through the window. Maybe it's
I'm
a breeze
terrified.
rolling in between the trees.
I got her killed.
Maybe it's just the feeling of the omnipresent darkness.
Something worse is going to happen.
Making it hard to feel warm at all. Tonight, some of you have seen...
I don't know what to do, Ostman. I'm at a fucking loss.
Seen what awaits you. Maybe that's
I'm
why
sorry we couldn't save you from this. No, I don't want to see her too.
With that, we are calling hard end. Thank you, everyone.
God help me.
Hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Now hush falls the evening and tickles the bell. Love, close your eyes, there are stories to tell. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out that candle and go to sleep. I hang the moon that looks to the west, tied to your pillow and twice round your chest. Should the sky thunder and should the stars miss, water the branches that sprout from your wrist. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, 1 freckle, 2 freckle, 4. Once was a man on a dark and cruel road, where strangers and brothers and caravans towed, troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow out the candle and go to sleep. Each pushed and fall with a wife and a child, 1 freckle, 3 freckle, 4. Each push and fall with a wife and a child, out of New Galleon and into the wild. Troubles and marks and sakes to keep. Blow